On Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. On the app, you can leave a message right now by clicking on the microphone. Leave us a message. We call them hot takes. We try to play them at the top of the hour, and also at the end of the show, you got your own segment, so we can hear a lot from you guys. We'd love to hear from you. That's awesome. Also in the iHeartRadio app, you can hear yesterday's show and last week's show, and you also can see it, because we're one of the few that has a video podcast on the iHeartRadio app. That's pretty cool. Also on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. We're live on the YouTube channel. Ryan will chat with you during the break sometimes, play games with you. It's interactive, it's live, and it's got, like I say, the chat area, and it's only fans of the show. Anyone being negative or being an a-hole, they're out. You know, it's curated by some cool people, so it's all fans of the show that are there. And then if you want to text us right now, you can text us at 77031. A lot of times I'll text you back. A lot of times Angel will text you back. And it's a good way to be a part of the show for the next 5 hours of Monster Time. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady, and I think the Wine Diva today, and we got, I think we got lesbians from the D.C. We got all that going on today. With all that, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel Bear, Angel Bear. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Lesbians from the D.C.?
Yeah, the D.C. lesbians are already like...
Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy?
Yeah. They're already waiting down the parking lot. That's a little early.
They're right there.
Oh, okay. That's a little early.
Did you give them a time?
I didn't know.
Lesbians love to move in right away. Yeah, so that's what I've learned.
Yeah, lesbians are they're on time, I guess. But anyway, yeah, we got that going on today and a bunch of other stuff. So what is up? Already Tuesday. I had a pretty good day yesterday. Got back into the gym. Boy, tell you what, that whole, and it's so true, that if you're really not that sold on the gym, but you're going because, like, you know you got to go, and you're like, I'm doing this because I know I got to do it. And then when they give you, you know, the doctor told me, listen, because you had that cancer taken out of the behind your head, you got to take a couple days off. Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll take a couple days off. And then getting back into it when you're already not as sold as you should be, you know, on working out. That's that walk in there is tough. that walk back into the gym is tough. It's so easy to take a couple days off and go, well, you know, it is really nice not to. But I did the walk. I got back in and I did it. Ryan, have you finding it harder or more easier or harder to stick with the workout thing?
I haven't been in a while.
I thought you were going.
No, I got sick, so I couldn't go.
Okay, there's my point. Right.
So you go today. Probably won't.
So when you get sick, you know, or like I had I couldn't go because of my little cancer thing. It's so easy to you know not go, but then when getting back into it is the difficult part.
I mean, yeah, 100%. So, but you went yesterday.
I did. I forced myself. I did. Angel, how are you doing with that? Are you back in the gym at all, or?
Yeah.
I'm
getting a couple miles in a day, and
so you're doing more cardio, like
I
running?
start off with the cardio and the fitness and flexibility and all that kind of stuff before I start getting crazy heavy into lifting.
Yeah.
I'm joining a run club.
I can't run,
but I learned it's for sluts.
What's that?
Whoa.
Run clubs. Didn't know this. So I've talked to a couple different people, including a teacher that was at the teacher appreciation. She tried to get me to do this run club last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, but this year I'm really considering it because I need something to work out that's a little bit different. And this run club, what they do is they run and then they run to like a bar and they drink.
I like that.
And I'm like, that's awesome. I was
good.
talking to a friend of mine though, and I was like, yeah, I'm joining the run club. He's like, oh, you better be careful. Run clubs are for sluts.
Sluts,
male and female sluts. It's really? like people in run clubs. They're like, apparently, I didn't know any of this. This is all alleged, but they're like notorious for like people hooking up.
You're just completely like blowing up people's spots right now.
I guess I am.
He just scorched the earth on that.
I didn't look. This is a public service announcement.
If your wife has joined a run club,
or your husband,
I was going to join the run club by myself. And then I was like, well, now I can't. I have to have my wife go too. But now I'm like, do I want my wife to be around a bunch of fit people that are also sluts? I think not.
I think once again you're overthinking something.
I don't think so.
This is a common Ryan Holmes overthink.
No.
That is like a rumor. It's not.
It's not. There are no. They're
not altogether true.
Russ, you know as well as I do. There's certain hobbies and certain activities that attract to sluts. Yeah, of course there are.
Well, I mean, Let me think about this. Hold on. Certain sluts. Not running, not fitness.
Fitness is notorious.
For sluts?
Of course it is. 77031. If you know Run Club
Come on,
sluts.
Russ.
Well, he might have a point here. I mean, if you think about the way they dress.
I thought it was just a healthy thing, and I didn't realize that like I'm sure for a lot of people it is.
Wow,
You're
dude,
absolutely
you're going
right.
Scorched earth on this already.
So you knew about this. Okay.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah,
He's trying to keep it undercover. You're an undercover slut. That's what you're doing.
Okay, no.
All I'm saying is like I want to do an activity. I'm not out there to like cheat on my wife. I don't want any sluts talking to my wife.
Wait a minute, hold on. Just because you ran with sluts doesn't mean you're going to cheat on your wife.
Literally,
That's usually how it works.
Don't you have enough wherewithal, enough discipline to run with a slut, but not
walks like a duck, smells like a duck. You banged a duck.
Not bang a slut.
What's the phrase? You lay in the mud, you roll with pigs.
You can run with a slut and not have sex with a slut.
Not me.
Hold on now.
Hey, running with a singular slut is one thing. Running with a group of sluts.
A gaggle of sluts.
Yeah.
Hold on. I could do it. I could run with a gaggle of sluts and
First
stay
of all,
faithful.
you can walk quickly, maybe.
That's true. I can't run. I had a doctor flat tell me, Russ, you're not a runner. You just lift weights. So
I just think like I don't want to put myself in. I was surprised to learn this, so I would have been very surprised. I brought my wife into this, and then all of a sudden there's a bunch of attractive running people around there offering massages after you get done
it's
running.
The new it's the new swingers hookup.
It does feel like that.
I don't know that this is true, guys. I've never heard this before. I mean,
heaven forbid that you not be hip to something new.
Can you text us at 77031 if what they're saying is accurate? I mean, so run clubs are full of promiscuous people.
Apparently. Yeah, so I want to get one, but like I gotta check it out first. I don't know. Or I mean, how do I let the run club people know that like we're not about this life? I mean, I don't want somebody stealing my wife.
I don't even know that I've seen a run club. So run clubs run from bar to bar?
There's a really famous one, or really infamous one at Crane's Roost. There's one in Sanford.
Oh, Crane's Roost. Okay.
There's a handful in downtown. That's the new hookup spot.
Really? So run club is for hooking up.
I feel like we're either doing a public service announcement or a lot of people just signed up for a run club.
Could be. Well, I can't run, so I ain't worried about it. But
it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people like getting fit, and then they got good endurance.
Yeah, so
and they got all those endorphins and all that, pump.
And they're drunk at the end of it because they're running to a
through
bar.
The system. Yeah. Now the bar one is a different one. I haven't done I haven't been on a bar one. I've just done the straight legit run club kind of thing.
If they're all single, it's fine. I mean, no big deal.
Sure,
you can be a slut all you want if you're single.
Yeah, right. But and I'm not worried about my relationship at all by any means. But I just don't want to add problems if I don't have to.
Huh.
We just
interesting
ruined a bunch of people's days.
Yeah, or we gave people heads up. It's all how you look at it. It's all the way you look at it.
Just my friendly neighborhood radio show just blew up my spot.
That's what I think we should blow up as many spots as possible. That's what we're here for. Here's a spot I'm gonna blow up for you right now. Talking about going back to the gym.
Look at this text. I've watched 2 marriages fall apart because of a run club.
A run club.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's so many run clubs at the Villages.
And I got to give this public service now because you're probably like, oh yeah, my partner joined a run club. They're getting in shape. Good for them. And then it's
next
really
they're banging.
You got to watch out, y'all.
Well, that's what happens when you get in shape. You start feeling sexy.
Thank you to this text from Shane. The Olympics is full of sluts. Yes, athletes bang.
Why? The testosterone's a flowing.
Exactly.
And you're in good shape. You're feeling sexy about yourself. Next thing you know, bit of bang.
And again, to people being offended by this, I'm not saying everybody in a run club is a slutty person. And I'm
just a percentage,
but there's a high percentage.
High percentage.
You literally stepped out the gate with that.
I would say it's
the implication is that
40% slut.
Oh my gosh,
40% slut.
Sure, why not?
There's no scientific backing for that.
What about those other clubs that I got roped into one time? That what's it called? Super Fitness or what the hell was that, Angel? That's bad for your knees, and they're all
but
what is that called?
That was CrossFit. But
CrossFit.
Are they
sluts?
No,
there's a level that you have to get to before you're allowed into the slut club.
So there's CrossFit sluts.
But again, it's at the peak level where you get the casual fan doesn't get access to that.
You need all the abs.
Oh, you gotta get so many, what they call wads, workout a day. There's so many wads in.
Oh, you're gonna get some wads.
And then you get wads in, and next thing you know, you can be a CrossFit slut.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, I was tying this into a topic that I did have. This is a story that came out overnight, and that is gym penis is a real thing. A new report confirms that unwanted side effect of hardcore working out is gym penis. Temporarily shrinkage and retraction of the penis has been confirmed that it is real because the redirection of blood flow. So be on the lookout. If you're working out too hard, Ryan, you could have gym penis. Just so you know, be on the lookout. It could happen to you.
This man talking about gym penis now?
Yeah,
I'm
reading a story from the New York Post.
Sounds like he's doing a PSA for one.
Yeah.
No, listen. I don't know that I work out that hard, and if I had, it would suck right back in if it were me. But this is for all those workout. So that way,
I've worked out my entire life until like the last 6 years. I've never had or heard about gym penis.
Have you ever measured just to make sure? Because it might be just enough
I
that
haven't
you
measured my wiener since middle school.
Well, that's what you'd have to measure to know about the shrinkage. But they're saying they've done studies, and there is.
Do you measure yours regularly?
No, I don't have to worry about this. I don't work out that hard. To be honest with you.
When was the last time you measured it?
I was probably in junior high school.
Okay, yeah.
So, but I'm just saying, if you want the accurate information, from the BH.
Yeah, you gotta go way in the back. Technically, where it starts is back here, so 12 inches.
But they've actually, this is something that people have wondered for years. So when you see some big buff dude in the gym, and he's acting like, he's got the gym penis.
No one's ever wondered. People haven't wondered this for years, Russ.
That's what it says here.
Yeah.
Wondered it for years.
You've wondered it. You're gay in a
Well, that's the first time I'm hearing this. How is it?
Parking lot.
You've never heard of gym penis?
No, Russ.
Oh, you haven't been
I
in
don't
the gym.
have that as an alert as my Google.
Sounds like a tax guy's name. Hi, I'm Jim Penis.
No,
I'm here to do your 1099.
This has been a rumor that's been around for a long time
what
now.
Rumor? I've never heard this.
Never.
100%. You guys obviously never go to the gym. You don't know what you're talking about.
Hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. All the dudes that have ever heard of a gym penis, hit us up.
It's always been because they've been taking testosterone, and testosterone makes your wiener smaller. That's been the rumor. This says it's not the testosterone that they're shooting up in the back of the in the bathroom. It's the fact that the reverse
testosterone make your wiener smaller?
The reverse of the blood flow. I'm just reading the story. My wiener's small. I'm not going to tell you it isn't. I got the smallest balls you ever saw in your life. You want to see them? I ain't talking about me here. I'm talking about when you see those dudes walking around the gym all buffed up, acting all badass. Just know, reports and scientists say they've got the gym penis.
I feel like that's something we're doing as people. Like when we see a really in shape guy, we're like, yeah, but he's got a small wiener though, so that's fine. Or a guy with a nice car, and they're like, yeah, I bet he's got a small wiener.
It says that another reason for
I don't think about wieners ever.
Other reason for the shrinkage is dehydration, anxiety. Oh, you better look out for that one, Ryan.
Started with something playful, whore club, and then we ended up on balls.
Listen, we've got men and women that listen. I'm sure a lot of ladies would like to know that there's gym penis out there. Too much caffeine can make shrinkage. Cold, as we know, can make shrinkage. And let's see, and particularly
Wait, hold
intense.
on, roll back. When too much caffeine makes you have a tiny wiener?
That's what it says here. Cold
so everybody
and
in a Starbucks walking around.
Particularly intense workout sessions all can create gym penis, shrinkage of the wiener. This is another public service announcement.
Full disclosure, I don't think about wieners ever, even my own most of the time. So I've never thought about this. I've never heard of this. I didn't know there was rumors about this.
But years.
But hey, you didn't know about Run Club sluts. So.
I didn't know about Run Club. So you taught me, I taught you. There you go.
Yeah, but your thing's gay.
I'm just reading news from the New York Post.
Good source.
Not everything is gay. You two. You too with your gay alert. If you're thinking gay, the gay's on you. That's how it works.
Yeah, the old I'm rubber, you're glue.
That's it. You taught me that a couple days ago. Yeah, if you're shooting that at me, the first thing you're thinking is gay.
Yeah.
I'm just reading
I bet you've had some glue on you.
Scientific report about if you work out too hard, your wiener's going to shrink.
This sounds like somebody who hates working out. Like they're like, oh, like this is the fakest of fake news I've ever heard.
I appreciate Michael bringing up this point. This is all coming from the dude that was eating a sandwich at Southern Nights.
Yep.
I was eating in a parking lot, and it turned out to be, and by the way, that was not just a sandwich, that was Beefy King. That was pretty good. In a parking lot, and it turned out to be some establishment that is, you know.
And there's a late
downtown.
report, Beefy King makes your wiener look bigger.
I don't know.
That's what the guy in the car next to me said.
I don't know if it does. But you know, just be prepared. If you're going to work out too hard, wiener's going to get a little smaller.
Well, somebody said this. My ex did steroids, and it was itty bitty.
There you go. See, that's been around for years. I've always heard that.
That's the trade-off, though, right? You want a big body with steroids, you get tiny wiener. I have heard that one before, but not just regular working out.
Well, that's why I'm telling you about this. This is new. This is brand new scientific facts. You know, you've got to keep up with scientific facts these days.
But it goes back to normal if you stop working out?
Yeah, it's only temporary shrinkage. Don't worry. If you stop working out that hard, your wiener will go back.
That's why mine's huge right now.
Because you're not working out at all.
Exactly.
All right. We got a lot more. Hey, listen, it's the first hour. We talk about whatever we want in the first hour, and we're going to keep doing that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning. Jim Penis.
Real radio runs on real people, real opinions, and guaranteed human moments, even the embarrassing ones. Especially the embarrassing ones. Hit TalkBack on the free iHeartRadio app and share yours.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well for those in the Orlando area this morning who need to travel east or westbound along I-4. No north or southbound delays to report for drivers needing to take Florida's Turnpike or the Greenway this morning. Things are also looking good on the 408. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-6768.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Don't let the oil light add drama. Head to Take 5 and save $15. Just drive in, stay in your car, and get right back to your day. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
My buddies over at Solar Source, Richard and the guys over there are great to work with. They help you save money. That is their main goal. When they come out to your house and they check everything, and they're like, wait, what's drawing the most electricity? Let's see if we can reduce this, get this down a little bit. And then we'll talk about solar energy to help you really reduce your bills. That's what they do at Solar Source. And, they've been around since 1980.
That way, it's awesome. If you want a whole home solar package and really save some money, it's only $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. There's no money down. And they've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners save money. And you can sign up today. You can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source, and you'll love working with them. Get them, call them today and make that appointment and find out how you can save money on your monthly electric bill. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Get them, call them today and make that appointment and find out how you can save money on your monthly electric bill.
Well, did we give him time? I mean,
I didn't.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus.
Jim Penis and Running Sluts. Was it Running Sluts or was it?
Running Sluts.
Run Club Sluts.
Okay. Well, that was good. That was a good one. Good morning, Dave and Karen. Vicky G.
Experts say Jim Penis is a real thing.
Never forget, here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on our jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise.
Oh, already D. Damn it. Okay, but that is where the L goes. Obviously. Damn it.
Stay in an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Breathtaking countries in IDC. You buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Set, Altamont Springs,
Focal.
More than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen
There's no L.
last wages,
All right.
expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as well, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at Pfizer.com.
What's popping? You know where? I'm just putting in letters, Alicia, okay? I'm trying to like picture it in my mind, and I can't do it without seeing the letters. I'm not putting in real words. Fox in. Fox it. Wait. Damn it. Y'all hate me. What's up, Walter Johnson? One of the nicest people in the chat. That's why I always say hi to Walter Johnson. And never say hi to Alicia Bulwer. Word, good morning. RG on the TikTok. How you doing? Welcome. Peter Ruiz, 9-3. Having fun in the sun. No tea. Okay.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org, paid by CSTN. Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near
Motive.
You have a rate of 6.5.
Motif.
Lower it a point or
Hell yeah. Boom. Got it. Y'all laughing at me, but I got it.
Okay, here's the deal.
Bunch of rude people.
Get in the car. Hot. There's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal, crispy hash browns, and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5.
Good morning, Deanna. You're a nice person as well. Jason Chandler. And Dave is nice. Got the nice tents.
McDonald's, your morning.
Good morning, Patricia Mickus. Alright, let's do connections. I still feel good about that. I'm fine with that. I did better than yesterday, I think. I think it took me all 6 yesterday. Playing connections, 7 up.
Honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal, $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is a participation maker. Limited time promotion
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from advertising.
Are these like New York things?
Radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations. All in one app. So if you haven't already,
Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Okay. Whatever, man.
if you have AC needs.
We're gonna go back.
Experts at Carrier.
Bye.
Go to millsair.com.
So this coming Friday is the Monster Singing Competition. That's how we met Savannah Savino, who's performed for us at a bunch of different places. She's amazing. She's all over the state of Florida performing. She's great. And also Brianna Reyes. She the song that she won the contest, and then she went and recorded with Monster Music Man Matt. That song she put out nationwide has been nominated for a bunch of different awards, and she is actually going to be going to an award ceremony in LA this week. That's the only reason she isn't going to be able to make it on Friday. So, I mean, that's that's how it works. When you that's like best case scenario, right? You record a song and it's nominated and it gets a bunch of attention, and she's done great since she won last year. So we're doing a competition again this year. I have 6 people that we have invited to come and be a part of the Monster Singing Competition. I have gotten 4 of them have gotten back to me. So 2 of them I need, put the word out. If you're listening or whatever, I need you to get back to me and confirm that you're going to be here on Friday. But the 6 contestants that will be a part of the singing competition this Friday, we got Scott Cater. He's really good. All these guys are really good. There was dozens and dozens of these to go through, and I tried to pick what I thought were the best ones. Scott Cater, Ray Milo. We got Tyler Hernandez. We got Stephen Cardwell, and then and they've all gotten back to me. I need to hear back from Greg Davidson, who was really, really good, and Grace Clark, and she was great as well. So Greg Davidson and Grace Clark, you need to get back to me. They sent me a nice letter with their entry and all that kind of stuff, and I've been trying to get them to get back and confirm that they're going to be here on Friday. But so there's 2 people I haven't heard back from. That's Greg Davidson and Grace Clark. So guys, get back to me. But Scott Cater, Ray Milo, Tyler Hernandez, and Steve Cardwell, all really, really good. They will be in the competition this coming Friday, and I just need to hear from those last 2 contestants. And then Angel, you were setting everything up yesterday in the room over in the what we call that studio? That's
studio.
What is it called? Is there a name for it? The 407 for whatever the super studio. How's it looking? How's it going to be?
It's going to be like we had it last year. So it's, we just did the walkthrough, make sure we had just all the tech stuff there. So we'll be fine.
It'll be good. Yeah, I talked to Monster Music Man Matt. He's going to bring because we can't. They asked us not to bring like a real drum kit anymore because
we are not allowed drums.
Yeah, we blew the room up.
What?
Yeah,
they're loud in there all the time.
No. It's not about loud. Like the last band they had in there, they were playing on a cajon as well. There were drums specifically are not allowed in that room.
Why?
I guess on the 3rd floor they freak out because it's so loud.
There's other tenants
barely working down there. I've been to that floor.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. But anyway,
sorry to brighten up your day with our awesomeness. 3rd floor. That's why I don't like you on the elevator.
So we can't have drums. But we got what's it called again, Angel? A cajon? A cajon, yeah. So
cajon.
Matt said he'll bring that. We might find a drummer to do that. That way Matt can do guitar. Doug's going to also come and play guitar. And
it was after the Light Watch performance.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they effing rocked the house.
Well, no, absolutely. I'm not mad at it. I was just like,
sorry you put your whatever business under a working radio station.
Yeah, but it was after Light Watch that they crushed it. Absolutely.
I'm going to go down there and poop in their bathroom more.
They were loud. Light Watch was loud.
Here's the thing. It was a roll of the dice, and I thought for sure it was one of those days where there wasn't going to be anybody on the 3rd floor.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently that particular Friday, there was somebody
Bring
there.
back work from home.
Here's the thing. Can it really bother them that much? One day it's a little loud up on the 4th floor of the radio station. It seems silly to complain about.
I don't know, man. You ever live in an apartment?
Yeah.
With loud upstairs neighbors?
But you're at work. You're probably glad you had a little bit of something to...
Apparently, obviously not, because they complained.
Yeah, I know, but I think they're being babies.
Yeah, well, while I agree with you, I do remember times where I had like a clompy foot neighbor above me, and it didn't matter if it was late at night or in the middle of the day. It was annoying. It was annoying.
I've lived
as hell.
underneath cement foot people.
Yeah,
if that's where you live and you're trying to rest at night. This is at work. It's like, okay,
I'm also trying to chill at work.
Like on this day, the radio station has a band for 10 minutes. For God's sakes, it wasn't all day long. It was 10 minutes, and to complain about that seems stupid to me.
Well, we do do a lot of performances in there overall. Not just us, but the other stations are always in there.
Exactly.
Dressed up for Ariana Grande Day
we're
or
the only ones that ruined it. It was us.
Yeah, that's baloney. 10 minutes.
I don't know. I saw some of those people at some of the XL shows.
Yeah, they played the top 10 minutes.
Big.
Anyway, so I need Greg Davidson and Grace Clark to get with me, so that way I know I got all 6 people. But so many great people.
So you don't need any more.
So, well, if those 2 don't get back to me, should I replace them by Thursday?
I mean, yeah. We have to fill the whole show. So.
Yeah, I know. I've got, and a lot of people sent me entries, and I've tried to pick the 6 best, and I didn't want to do. There was one year, I won't say which year. There was one year that I gave someone a shot, and then they did their thing, and they kind of got embarrassed because the other talent was so much better. So I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to put people in bad positions, like because I know the level of talent that the bar is like up here.
Yes,
and I didn't let people in that were down here because it'd be embarrassing for them.
Well, that's like I'm working on something right now, which is like Orlando's best karaoke singer.
Okay.
And then that's for a different level of talent, right?
Correct, yeah.
Like that's an anybody can join kind of thing because it's about song selection. It's about like what you're doing with the song.
Yeah.
But this is like a singing competition.
Yeah. So anyway, so
and we're not trying to, William hung you. You know what I mean?
No, you know what? I would like to find someone who has done exactly like Savannah Savino did and exactly like Brianna Riaz did. And it's like help elevate their career and maybe get them to a next level kind of a thing. That's what I like.
So then they Rob Thomas us.
Well, whether they talk to us or not, whatever. You can't control that, but
you think Rob Thomas is on Cameo? I'm gonna look real
that
quick.
Would be funny.
Let me see.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh God, I would pay for it. I would pay to do that and say, Rob Thomas, thank the monsters, thank Russ and Bo for giving you the start of your career. Oh my God, I would do that in a heartbeat because I still have that the audio of him singing 3 a.m. for the first time on our show on a Saturday morning, and that little dude used to beg me all the time. Can I please come in and do another song, Russ? Please, I'm going to be at the junkyard. Can you? I'm sure. Come on in. Rob.
No Rob Thomas, but one of the writers for Rob Thomas is on there.
Nah, I won't. I'd want Rob.
Okay,
I want Rob. He was like literally like he would come in like almost every other week. It was like part of the show. And then once he made it big, never heard from him again. He was in this building over at XL and wouldn't come over because he gotten so big. Hey, talking about musical acts, did you see what Zac Brown band did?
No.
It's making news. He had a concert, sold out concert at Fenway Park, 37,000 fans. And as a thank you to them for all the support, he gave 37,000 fans a cruise for 2 aboard Margaritaville. Now, free cruises, like they happen. So when you get a free cruise, you always have to pay like the port charges and you got to pay like, so I'm wondering if that's the gimmick, like, oh yeah, everybody gets a free cruise, but then you got to pay all this other stuff.
Sure.
But he gave away 37,000 free cruises on Margaritaville. It says here the value was more than $40 million that he gave away to his audience, being the largest surprise audience gift ever by any entertainment, person. Zac Brown now has that moniker, has that record or whatever. But you give away a
hard disagree with that. Those are numbers that they have fudged hard.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, I think Margaritaville Cruise is fine.
Yeah,
we know the guy that owns it, but
part owner, right? John Morgan's part owner.
Yeah. But like. That ain't no $40 million. Come on, man.
Well, if you gave away
what's 37,000 fans?
Yeah,
and then you were right, Russ. They're still
does free cruise weekends. We're fudging numbers here.
You're like you said, Russ. They're still on the hook for taxes, fees, and onboard expenses.
Right.
So it's and from the looks of it,
port costs, port charges.
While the room and fare is covered, attendees must pay out of pocket for port taxes, fees, travel expenses, and onboard charges. So that's your Wi-Fi, that's your, any of that. And I'm certain they don't specify here, but I think there's probably a window, like you're not going to get to go during their peak travel time.
Right. Yeah. And I don't think all 37,000 are going at one time because I don't think that would take.
And so here were the rules though. So they gave away the tickets, like you said, Russ. But the fans had to text to designate to the designated code by a certain time. They had to submit proof of the concert, so whether it was tickets or screenshot of tickets.
Okay.
And then vouchers must be redeemed by calling or calling in on it by October 31st of 2026.
I would love to talk to someone who's going to take advantage of this and see how it goes, because I think this is one of the things that in the headlines or on TMZ, it sounds really good. Zac Brown gives everybody a free cruise, but it's probably going to be a lot of hoops you got to jump through and more expensive.
What's this mean? The selected cruise must depart on or before October 31st of 2027.
So before next year, you got a year to use it.
So you got a year to use this, basically.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is probably a big promotional tool, obviously, for Margaritaville cruises, and which is fine. I mean, it's fine. It's still cool that they gave it away.
It's fine, but again, it ain't $40 million.
Well, maybe in value, like if
we're going actual retail value.
Well, if we charged you
full price,
37,000 people, if we charged you the $500 that we start at to charge you,
exactly.
Oh, they fudge the numbers. I'm sure.
Of course.
But
that's why I don't like when they're saying that's the record, because I'm like, that's a fake record.
Well, who else has done that and given an entire audience a cruise? Like nobody's ever done that before. It's a pretty cool gimmick.
Sure.
I like the gimmick.
Yeah, but I want to go on this cruise, and so I don't want to besmirch it too much. But
no, you can. I will say this: way back in the day when we used to do, it was the Russ and Bo show with Dirty Jim, and my thing was it was listen, call, and win. Every caller got a prize. That's how I started doing radio. Mm-hmm. We had free cruises we could give out. Yeah. And like call, you get a free cruise, and basically it was the same thing. Yeah, the cruise is free, but you got to pay the port charges. Blah blah blah. They get you on board and they want you to gamble. So it sounded like
I've given away 10 cruises at my trivia shows before, because a company comes to me and they give me these cruise gift cards.
Yeah.
And it's exactly that.
Yeah, I'm sure if we talk to the right people, we could get free cruises to give out here on the Monsters.
I found a really cool website. They're not a sponsor, so I'm not going to tell you what they are. But I basically found cruises for 90% off.
Yeah.
And the only deal is like you have to you can only book them like 30 days out.
Right.
And that is kind of neat.
Just going over their prices, though. So, because I again, never been on one, don't know anything about this world. So, everything I ask is out of complete ignorance.
Mm-hmm.
They do have cruises on here on their website that are like $1,500.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's the sucker's pricing. No one, like, if you want to know how to cruise, email me. That's the sucker's price. No one plays sticker price.
But no, Angel, that might be like if you get the Mac Daddy super badass cabin, like that. Those.
So because what I'm saying, or I guess what I'm trying to get at is
it should be around $300 to $400.
No, they do have those too. They have those as well. They have it runs the gamut from $250 all the way up to that.
Yeah.
But if you're giving 39,000 vouchers away, I can see where it gets up to that number.
I do too. I agree with you. I think if you had charged everybody that fake charge that we put on it, but still they're fine with letting people come on for free as long as they pay all those other fees and they gamble on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they're and if cruising is down. Now, I haven't heard lately of whether it's down or up, but if cruising is down, it would be smart to give away a bunch of free cruises to get people talking about it. And then it's on social media and, so it'd be a smart thing.
I mean, it's a good look for the Zac Brown band.
Without a doubt.
The headline looks dope as hell. Zac Brown gives Fenway crowd free cruises worth $40 million.
Yeah. And I saw this morning on TMZ, him announcing it, and people go crazy. It's like Oprah giving out cars, they're like going nuts. Because most of those folks that maybe hadn't been on a cruise before. So anyway, all right, more Big Dumb Fun. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747.
All right. And TikTok. Thank you, Scotty Nails on TikTok for liking this stream. Make sure you guys like and subscribe this one today. Please do. Like it. It helps with the algorithm. It really, really does. I don't ask much from you guys. Be cool, bros.
Past the close start at the Lowe's Project. Got a material list or a sticky note that saves on a photo? Perfect.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list written on a sticky.
Let me tell you something about something that many business owners and operators don't realize until it's way too late. When you sign your insurance policy, and most of the brokers, they think that's the finish line. That's all they got to do. They shake their hand, they get their commission, and they're done until next renewal time. That business doesn't. Your business doesn't just run from renewal time to renewal time. You've got a lot of stuff in between that needs to be taken care of, and that's what Super Shore knows. They understand there's claims and audits, and you got covered gaps and employee questions all in between that year. And they're there for you for all of that. You don't want to go online either and do all this complex stuff with your insurance. You want a super agent that can help you out like Super Shore. Super Shore is a super agency that helps you, and that means they're licensed in every state. That your business insurance, we get business insurance and also employee benefits. They're licensed in every state that can help you, and it can help you year round. There's no extra charge for that. Super Shore has a fine print fax tool that translates all that stuff into
giving out the secret website.
Plain English that you can understand, so you know what's covered and what's not covered. And with the business value calculator, that lets you know the estimate value of your business. That way you know what needs to be protected. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. Help your business grow with supershore.com.
Unicycle, swan boat, sewing machine, piano. Keys, string, swan boat, swan boat.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers.
Pedals? They have pedals. All of these have pedals. There we go.
Identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with
Got it.
LifeLock. Join now.
Crushed it.
30% off your first year with
That's
promo
all
code BECK.
Gorski got from me today.
1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com.
I like cruise hacks. Rex, I do a lot of them.
I felt like things were
I feel like I'm cheating the system. What's up, Stephanie Gray? Over there in TikTok. Good morning. Thanks for hanging out. Tackle of a quarterback is a sack.
Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the
Got it.
benefits
Crush
too.
it. Old blank. Locale of Indians Red Fort. Don't know. Liberty Bell for one.
Digestive health starts here. Go
Crack?
to Metamucil.com for more details.
Listen to Real Radio in your smartphone. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hi, my air conditioner is
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Toys on strings. Puppet.
rocks.
Bouncy ball thing. No.
Frank Gay is everywhere.
Take care of
Frank
it.
Gay. When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our
Sturdy
licensed
cart.
certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
Take care of it.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm not great with words after the fight, and I'm sorry, it wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about
You
how
feel
she's
like
always right.
I'm cheating on you with the TikTokers? No, just saying hi to him. They're there. Scotty Nails. He likes to chat. I mean, if you like it, if you do something nice on TikTok, I'm gonna say hi to you. But I also talk to Rick as well.
Hey, I need to make sure you're going to be here on Friday. Also, we need your phone number so our producer can talk to you.
Tobacco-free Florida offers free tools.
Remember, you can bring family members if you'd like.
You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877.
Shoes in hip hop slang, kicks, right?
I'm John Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had
You got it.
offered
So this is a
$11,000.
crack.
We took the case over and
Crack it
got
all.
more than $2 million. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
California's city of roses.
Sorry, at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fair.
Y'all are Nady Rachel, Nady ass YouTuber.
Hey, buddy, we need to hear from you. Make sure you're going to be here on Friday, period. Remember, you can bring family members to support you on Friday if you want.
Way ahead of your time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure. All at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No requirements.
required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
Kara.
Clear skin thanks to Sky Risen.
I love days like these, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the
Go
mode.
with the take care
I'm
of
ready
this
to
guy.
make a
Yeah,
splash.
sleeping with the
Skin,
vicious.
thanks to Sky Rizzi. Risankizumab Rizzi. Sky Rizzi is a prescription-only injection for adults.
California Cities of Roses is Chico? Alright, that
After 4
fits.
months, most
Why
people
not?
saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in
Lesson as
psoriasis symptoms of pain,
alleviate,
redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Sky Rizzi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, to check for infections
Eight
and
cross is
Tell your
yo-yos.
doctor about any
Okay, we're
flu-like
crushing
symptoms
this
or
one
vaccines.
together. We do the
Now
crossword
there's
together.
nothing on my skin thanks to Sky Rizzi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizzi.com or call
Allay?
1-866
You allay someone's fears?
Imagine this. You and love hand in hand, watching the sunset
Nope,
from a
that's
tropical
not word.
island or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center.
Alright, got that one of my own. Boom.
For a limited time, make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend
There's a
$3,500
deli. Oh, India. My brain doesn't work sometimes. I thought that said Indiana.
Spend $5,000 on our jewelry and stay
State
away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort
Relic.
stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay in an upscale
C2, take care of. Okay.
resort. Breathtaking countries and
Crushed it. 3 minutes. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Now it's bird time. Oh, bird game broken today. Someone hacked the bird game.
Make a difference each and every day.
Something lizard.
Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher
Hey, bird game. Get your
nominated outstanding public school
ass together.
who goes above and
Alright,
beyond
well.
for students. They could be one of our
I'll play
$5,000
GeoGuessr
winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, remember, you can leave us a message right now. We're going to play them at the top of the hour. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, and you should, click on that little microphone. You can leave us a message, and we'll play those messages, like I say, at the top of the hour, also at the end of the show. So if you want to leave a message about Run Club Sluts or Jim Penis or Cruises or Zac Brown or whatever we talked about in the first hour, you can do that, and Angel's going to play those here in about 5-10 minutes or so, and you'll be able to hear those. And then we're also going to do trivia when we come back a little bit after this segment. So, okay, I'm glad I talked about this yesterday. I talked about going to see Spider-Man, and I had several listeners send me texts. Thank you so much for all the texts, 77031. And like, Russ, if you think you're going to go see Spider-Man, I think you even said it, Angel. Yeah, you brought it up.
I actually had that exact experience. I just willy-nilly was hanging out with a really great friend and was like, hey, let's go to the movies, and didn't take into account anything. I just literally thought, hey, we're just going to stroll up at 7 o'clock.
They told us.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. This happened on Sunday. I was like, oh, I'll just stroll up and get tickets at 7 o'clock, 7:30 at night, and not only at that movie theater, but every movie theater around us, they were all sold out except for the front row.
Well, and I didn't think, I'm like, okay, but on a Tuesday, I'm probably not going to have to reserve it, but what the hell, let me just go ahead and reserve it just in case. So I go on and I find a Cinépolis. There's actually a Cinépolis in Davenport, which is close to Winter Haven where I live. It's only like 10 miles away. And I'm like, okay, well, Cinépolis, Davenport, I'm sure it won't be busy at 2 o'clock on a Tuesday. There was only 3 rows left. I got it.
And was it very up front?
I'm sort of up front, but not too bad, gotcha. But yeah, but let me ask a question. Okay, so if you're going to go to Cinépolis, that's probably the premium, probably nicest movie theaters.
It's the first one that had movie theaters. Let's say in this area that was doing that. There's a couple now that have kind of copied that kind of style of it. But yeah, they are the premiere.
So ticket for two to go see the new Spider-Man movie, which is Spider-Man A New Day. Tickets for two. What do you think it costs at 2:00 in Davenport
per person?
I mean, for two people.
$60.
$60. What do you think it costs for two people? Davenport, 2:00 at Sinopolis, one of the nicest theaters around.
Yeah, I think 60 was a good number. 61, Bob.
For two people, it's $13.92 for two people, and then they put on a convenience fee of $4.38. So for me and Mary Ellen to go to Sinopolis at 2:00, it's only $18.30. And I'm like, that can't be right. Like that's so cheap. But I've checked it 3 or 4 times, and that's exactly what it costs. Is that because they've got food and drink there, and they charge you for the food and the drink? Like,
well, I mean, that's their.
Why would it be so cheap?
That's their. I mean. The only reason I went that high because I thought it was still in summer months, kids are not in school and everything.
Yeah.
But that is typically the movie theater matinee. That's why you would go that early is to get the price break.
It's like $7 a person or $6.50 a person to see Spider-Man. I was surprised. I was like, that's crazy because I thought it would be like $25 a person or something at Sinopolis because that's one of those really nice theaters. But anyway, I'm excited. It's our little date day today to go check out that movie and go to dinner in Davenport, which is close to where we're living in the area. But anyway, when's the last time you went to a matinee, Rye? Long time?
It's been a minute. I mean, it's probably the last time I went to the movies. So
yeah,
when Deadpool and Wolverine, I think was the last one I saw. So it was probably matinee then.
Went to the AMC in Altamont to a couple of matinees for Project Hail Mary.
I like a matinee. Ain't nobody there.
I gotta say though, I'm not gonna go to that one around the corner from my house anymore because it's the way they run that movie theater has ruined it for me. If I'm gonna spend money to go, I'd rather go to.
They've ruined like 3 movies for you.
Yeah, probably more than that if I'm being honest. Yeah, no. So hopefully this will be a much better experience.
I guarantee it.
Yeah, we're both super excited about it. All right, listen, if you want to play trivia, now's the time. You can get on the line. It's 407-916-1041. It's trivia time. Remember, when you play trivia, if you win, you get to take the floor afterwards. That's an important part of it. We want to hear from you, talk to you a little bit. And yeah, so get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. By the way, chances to win $1,000 today at 9:00 and 10:00 here with the Monsters, but all day at Real Radio. And we got it's a National White Wine Day, so the Wine Diva will be in a little bit later on. We'll get some white wine and a bunch of other good stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Beginning to see some early morning delays on I-4 right now for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Still seeing some delays from the earlier crash that was reported westbound on the Beach Line just before the I-Drive exit. Traffic still moving well for those who need to travel on the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Don't let the oil light add drama. Head to Take 5 and save $15. Just drive in, stay in your car, and get right back to your day. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Let me tell you about the International Diamond Center. Listen, if you're getting engaged, maybe you're having a milestone anniversary, you want to get a beautiful ring, an anniversary ring for somebody, go to the International Diamond Center. Whether you want to get real natural beautiful diamonds or real lab-grown beautiful diamonds, they got both at IDC, and they can educate you on both so you know the difference between lab-grown and real diamonds. You can see the upsides, the positives, and also the downsides to the lab-grown diamonds, and what a great selection they have at the International Diamond Center. You can decide, and they're there to teach you, and they're there to push you one way or the other. They carry both now for a reason. They saw other people were taking advantage of folks and charging way too much for the lab-grown diamonds. They they're offering to you for the right price, and they can educate you on both of those. Also, they have rare gemstones, beautiful precious colored gemstones, and all of them you can put in a beautiful ring mounting and settings, and they've got all that at the International Diamond Center. They have thousands to choose from, and they offer custom ring designs as well, so you can design what you want, and they'll make it for you at the International Diamond Center. International Diamond Center has experts that can help you with everything and guide you the right way, and that's what they do. They're not working on commission. They're not trying to upsell you. They want to find out what your budget is and help you stay within your budget at the International Diamond Center. They're in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, in the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns as the regular season finale at the World Center of Racing. It all comes down to Daytona. With championship dreams on the line, every lap and every position will matter. Drivers will battle in pure chaos, drama, and unforgettable action. Don't miss the Winn-Dixie 250 on August 28th and the Coke Zero Sugar 400 on August 29th.
Welcome back, YouTube and TikTok. Thank you, Dave Shady, over there on TikTok, who sent a gummy bear, and I don't know what that means. Hello, Allison. I think I gotta learn this TikTok currency situation, but I appreciate you, Dave Shady. And Allison, who loves Project Hail Mary. I wanted to go to the NZ and Alicia to see the Odyssey, but I'm glad I didn't. It turns out it didn't go so well the first night.
Everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree.
Where's my GeoGuessing? There it is. We GeoGuessing. Let's go. Where in the world are them monsters? Just a different field again. I think I've had this one before, though.
These guys are Central Florida's plumbing company, employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Go to appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection
Climb
Package,
this mountain
covers
more.
up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses.
We're in the
Don't
middle of
face it.
nowhere. This feels.
Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now, save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BACK at LifeLock.com.
I have no idea.
LifeLock.com.
Pretty industrialized the road.
On the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we made a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs
I'm
are
leaning
down
somewhere
more
over
than
there.
40% 4 years from when we place the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this
Nope,
note, and structured
really?
notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how
Peru.
structured notes work
What's
and
in
what we
Peru?
currently have
I'm way
available,
off. I got 1 point
just give us
for
a call
Peru.
at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended
Where
to
are
provide
we? We are
specific advice or recommendations for any
by
individual.
Soru in Molaka.
You to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries.
Molaka.
Like, I don't cost you a dime unless
Some trash. I got
I
some
money. I'm
trash
on
bins
individual
here.
attorney mode doing that. Don't get pushed around by the
Got the
insurance
holes
companies.
in the
Just call them
poles.
up.
This weather report is
You got the
brought to you
holy
by
polies.
Lowe's Air.
What's the sign say? What do you say? Moving into
Meteorologist Jessica Dobson, the check of your forecast, and for today, this coming day featuring hit and miss off and on scattered showers and storms.
England.
Temperatures warming to only the low 90s.
We're not in
Our
England,
advertised
are we?
92 will make it to around 90 today in Orlando. With
Not
around a
England, is
50%
it?
chance
It
of
could be
scattered
England,
showers and
actually.
storms. Most of these
This
taking
report
place
is sponsored by
afternoon
Pro-Life
evening
across
hours.
Could be
the
England.
Chances of rain
Hi,
Does
I'm
England start with 0? Their phone numbers?
From the Fox 25
That's like their whole thing.
the difference by helping us spread the pro-life message reach those
Could be
who are
England.
struggling with an unplanned
Hi,
pregnancy.
I'm Angie.
What's the sign say?
Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today.
I'm going to
Visit
Italy.
prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Going to Italy.
Exactly.
Damn it. Romania. In Romania, you get the holy polies. Good to know. Polaka is where the vampires live. Yeah, you're right. In Romania. Because that's what Transylvania is.
It's time for the hot take. Hey, Kevin here. I'm going to let Mary Ellen know that she has nothing to worry about because all you talk about is penises. Have a great day.
Yeah, this is Jim Penis here. And Ryan, it looks like you filed for a 1099 and I need a 1040 also. Where's your head at? Get a hold of me. 1-800-JIM-PENIS. Jim Penis out.
Hey, I think your story about the Jim Penis is fake news because I typed in Jim Penis into the internet and, well, a video came up that completely contradicted your story. I mean, it's kind of weird that it was just two people in the entire gym, but he certainly didn't look like he was suffering from Jim Penis, from what I could tell.
Suffering.
Well, I appreciate your researching it, sir. Thank you, Jim.
I'm James Penis.
Thank you, Jim.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R.
I'm James Penis.
Hey, the Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. It's the Home Builders Network. My buddy Mike, he's a good dude. He handles bathroom remodeling. He does roofing. He can patch a roof. He can do an entire new roof like he did for me and also for Angelique. He can do gutters, puts the covers on the gutters, makes them look beautiful. Custom made for your house. Windows and doors. Man, when it comes to your home stuff, I call him for everything because he knows what he's talking about. And it's a home builder network. So if he can't do it, he'll find someone that can do it for you. Give him a call if you need him. It's HBNUSA.com. Mike the Home Builder is what I call him. They got a show here on Saturday morning at 7 o'clock. Mike knows his stuff. Great installation, excellent service, and it's all at a fair price. It's my buddy Mike at HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, Angelique's here. What's up, Angelique?
Hi, good morning.
Good
How
morning.
are you?
Good morning. Now we got Ryan Holmes, and now Angel Rivera is going to bring you the prizes and the prize pinata.
Today's prize pinata is brought to you by Cinto Family Moving and Storage. Cinto Moving is locally owned, independent, family owned, fully licensed and insured, serving Central Florida for the past 13 years. Voted the #2 moving company in Central Florida twice. You simply can't find the same level of trust, care, and accountability. Go to CentoMoving.com to get a quote, get it handled, and make your move a dream.
Make it a dream. They're good.
Life is but a dream.
They've moved me several times.
In today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to SeaWorld's Red, White, and Barbecue, celebrating America's 250th with a coast-to-coast culinary journey at Red, White, and Barbecue at SeaWorld Orlando. This is an all-new experience, brings together the bold, smoky, and savory flavors that define America's most iconic barbecue regions. Indulge in hundreds of flavors, refreshing drinks, and festive summer energy for the whole family. SeaWorld's Red, White, and Barbecue every weekend now through August the 23rd. Get more information. Get your tickets at SeaWorldOrlando.com.
Yeah, I did that, I think, last year or whatever. It's awesome. They don't give you, it's not like the portions aren't super small. They're good portions and beer. It's great. It's awesome.
Got a pair of tickets to Orlando City SC versus FC Cincinnati at Interco Stadium, and that's going to be August the 15th. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Very nice.
And a free audit from Jim Penis.
Who we got that wants to play a little trivia?
Angelique, give me number 1 through 5.
5.
It's going to be Belinda from Sanford.
Oh,
Hi,
Belinda.
Hi, Belinda. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I have a trivia question for you, Belinda. If you get it right, you are the queen. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get the prize from the prize pinata. All is good. If you don't get it, don't worry, because you've got 3 folks here that could help you. You got Angelique, you got Angel, and you got Ryan, okay?
Okay.
On this day 20 years ago, in the year 2006, one of the best racing movies of all time was released. Give me the official, entire, full name of this classic movie that was released 20 years ago today.
Days of Thunder.
Days of Thunder is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you've got Angelique, the Dancing Queen.
Let's go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. Ryan, 20 years ago today in 2006, one of the best racing movies of all time was released. Give me the official, entire full name of this classic movie.
20 years ago.
2006.
It's not Fast and Furious. Racing movie.
Maybe.
Okay. We can figure this out together. 2006. Where was I? What was I doing?
Yeah, what were you doing in 2006?
I was hanging out down the street. Same old thing that we did last week.
Okay.
Man, 2006 race.
Listen to
movie.
Russ's question, Ryan, and the hint is in the question. Russ, state the question.
Say the question.
The question is, in 2006, one of the best racing movies of all time was released. Give me the official, entire, full name of this classic movie.
Full name.
Mm-hmm.
Official, full.
What?
Well, I mean, of course you're going to know.
No. Well, no.
No. I'm trying to think of something that
Come
has like
on.
a long. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me
You're the
figure it out.
first one.
Let me figure it out in my brain. Okay.
Okay, figure it out in your brain.
His brain's
Angelique, we learned
a
that-
little damaged,
Yeah,
so
Angelique,
it takes
we-
him a while.
I got
Oh.
a spicy brain.
We learned that once he wakes up, he just stares into nothing for 20 minutes while he gets his brain rebooted.
Yeah, his brain's no
okay.
good till 9 o'clock. Anyway, so
It's not.
go ahead, Ryan. We'll give you a little
It's
more
not-
time.
The one I'm thinking of isn't like it has
you a little more
racing
time.
in it, but it's not a racing movie.
Okay, well, I need
would've
an
called- I guess-
answer.
That's it. Come on.
I need an answer.
Come on.
Come on.
5.
Is
Come on.
How do you say this damn movie? Is it? I don't remember if it's forward or backwards. Is it Talladega Nights? The Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
Yes, and how on God's green earth do you say that's not a racing movie? That obviously is. It's all about racing.
Comedy.
That is a racing movie
my
that
God.
just
It's a
happens to have some
standard
comedy in
comedy.
it. Yes, Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby
That
was
was the hint,
released.
asking specifically the title of it.
Yeah.
Because Talladega
I'm trying to
Nights-
think of who was I friends with in 2006, and it would be my buddy John Iori, who wouldn't stop quoting this effing movie.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Yeah.
I can't believe when I saw it's 20 years old. I couldn't
I
believe
know.
it. It seems like it just came out recently.
No, sir.
Huh?
No, sir. Have you seen Will Ferrell lately? Will Ferrell looked like he aged 100 years in the last 5.
You know, he's got
Really?
he's got that new movie out on Netflix, and because I don't like golf, I don't want to watch it. And maybe
yeah.
maybe I should because I like Will Ferrell, but I don't.
You don't have to.
Huh?
You don't have to.
Is it bad? Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's great.
Did you watch it? You didn't
No, I didn't watch it. I watched the trailer.
So, Angel, you watched it?
But I'm also not.
Yeah, because I was curious about it. I got about halfway through, and I was just like, I'm not gonna punish myself anymore.
You put halfway through and you couldn't finish it.
Yeah.
You couldn't finish Angel?
Oh, that happens to me all the
all
time.
the burning questions that I could have about that movie were pretty much they were telegraphing everything.
You know, there was another show that was out with I think it was Owen Wilson, and it was about him being a golfer or whatever. And
Yeah.
it's just, I just don't care about
You know
golf.
what it is? We had our golf movie already. It was the Adam Sandler brought
Yes.
back Happy Gilmore.
Yeah.
And so if you're another SNL guy doing a golf movie, then like I'm just not into it. I'm that for a year.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I just had no interest in it at all. But anyway, Talladega Nights though is classic, and it's still, you know, whenever it comes on, I don't care, TBS or whatever it is, you know, I always watch it. I mean, and you don't consider that a racing movie? It's all about racing.
Honestly, that's like it's a comedy movie. I know it's about racing technically, but
Okay.
all the scenes that I think of like are not the racing ones, I guess.
Oh,
like the part where he's flying upside down,
shake and bake.
The shake, there is the shake and bake. They're
And again,
actually
the
shot
part-
activated, sure, for sure.
and the part again where he's upside down.
But
in
I'm
a
more
race
of like
car?
a spider monkey, come at you like a spider monkey. I'm hopped
Right.
up on Mountain Dew.
Right. The kids at the table.
Yeah.
They're so bad. That's just a funny movie, man.
It's a great movie.
Can't believe it's 20 years old, man.
Yeah, I mean that was when Will Ferrell was putting out banger after banger. I mean
That's one guy where the issue with him and his writing partner or whatever,
Adam McKay,
it's affected them both, and they're not better for it.
Okay, what was the last really good Will Ferrell movie? Now I gotta tell you, I like that Christmas movie that he did. You guys can say whatever.
Elf?
No. Well, yes, Elf. But I mean, there was one he did after that, and it's with Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, that's a good movie,
and it's really funny.
Yeah, but that was
Spirited.
Yeah, but that's what is that? That's Apple, right?
Yeah.
So Apple. So like that wasn't him. Like he got cast for that role. I don't think he wrote it like some of his other stuff. And so,
what's the last movie he did that we all like? Oh, that's a goodie.
I will tell you, it's kind of for me. The last good one was the Eurovision Song Contest one. I really liked that one.
I don't even know what that is.
Most people didn't even see it.
No. Which one?
As far as big ones go, I mean, Holmes and Watson was a flop.
Oh, that was terrible. Yeah.
He's done a lot of movies.
Yeah, neither one of those cats have really done anything that's substantial since they've their friendship fell.
Yeah, Get Hard was okay with Kevin Hart.
It was not.
It was okay.
It was not.
Okay, there is a Kevin Hart movie out right now on Netflix.
Ever since Anchorman 2, he hasn't done
and
much.
it's called 72 Hours.
Yeah, it's with all the young guys.
And it's pretty good. It's pretty funny. I liked it.
You thought it was funny?
I did.
Okay, I still haven't seen it. Again, I only watched the trailer.
Yeah,
so far.
and I like to hate on Kevin Hart because I feel like there's been too much Kevin Hart, but I thought it was really funny. You didn't like it?
Did you watch it?
It's a Netflix freebie, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so when
got
you do
laughs.
all those qualifiers, when you do all the qualifiers, then because would you have been comfortable spending $25 to see that in the movie theater?
No, but I paid attention to it on my couch, didn't look at my phone, and had fun watching it on TV.
And so that says a lot because I know that's a barometer for you.
Yeah,
I couldn't stick with it.
Really?
Yeah, it was all
made me laugh.
It was all like corny, and it was step and fetch.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the difference in humors that we don't like.
Yeah,
you know, and so that's the same thing I had with and that's the dumbing down of stuff where they're having to repeat stuff over and over, and they're trying making it.
Did you guys watch the John Cena movie with Eric Andre?
I have not.
No. Horrible.
Is it bad?
Horrible. Watching it with my wife, it's like
I like John Cena though.
I like John Cena too, but it's exactly what Angel's saying. It's a dumbed down movie. You know what all the beats are going to be. And it's just waste of my time.
I will say this about Cena. And again, get ready. Understand what's getting ready to happen because Fast and the Furious is as a franchise and all that is getting ready to go to bed. And they're lining up what's going to replace that. Have you seen the trailer for Matchbox?
Oh, no. I haven't seen the trailer, but I'm like, okay, so they're kind of rip off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
it's like a Mattel movie.
Yeah, understand what's going on. It's like, hey, Fast and Furious. Yeah, Fast and Furious is getting ready to go away, and we're going to get inundated with a bunch of car-centric movies.
Matchbox.
But
I can't wait for the 20th one where like Rob Thomas is in it.
Watch the trailer because the trailer got me.
Yeah, okay.
And so
well,
I'm
you like those movies.
Well, so it got me to the point where it's like, okay, I'll give it a shot. Is where I'm at with that one.
It's coming out on Apple TV.
And you saying that you didn't like the corny Kevin Hart movie, but you love the corny Fast and Furious movies.
What are you talking about? That's cinema right there, buddy. That's pure cinema. And again,
I'm sorry, you're right.
No.
This is so bad, Angel.
I will argue that because again, Fast and Furious was made for the movie theater, and it's a movie theater experience.
Corn.
No, it's not. Compared to
the fly to space in a Ferrari.
Again, you're gonna take. Again, there's a Pontiac Fiero, sir.
My bad.
Get it right, and then again, that was
Angel. This is the most
Angel
Angel
throwing the corn card is silly.
No,
because
again, you're comparing marshmallows to apples. Anything made for anything made for the streamers. We've talked about this. It is dumbed down. It takes a lot to keep.
As far as comedies go, the Kevin Hart one was funny. It was cute. It was had laughs in it.
Words that I don't use when I describe a comedy, cute.
I thought it was funny.
Again, a comedy with all dudes. Oh, it's cute.
Yeah.
All dudes are in it? I can't remember.
I mean, mostly.
Yeah, it's all the young guys.
Talladega Nights?
No. We're talking about the new 72 Hours with Kevin Hart. I don't know. Mary Ellen and I laughed the whole time. We thought it was funny. I don't know. Anyway.
Best Will Ferrell movie still is the other guys. No,
dude, it's got Marcelo. It's got Cam's in it. He's in it. I was hoping all those guys would get a bigger run.
Right. Oh yeah, because he's the old. Okay, I probably laughed because he's the old guy trying to hang out with the young dudes, guys, and he doesn't fit in.
But it was
funny.
But it was all step and fetch stuff.
What does step and fetch mean?
Like it's like basically comedy connect the dots.
Oh, okay.
And there's a place for that. I'm just saying, not my flavor, not my taste. It was all dudes. I like all those guys. I was wanting something a little bit more, I don't know, hardcore.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, we got to take a break. When we come back, Belinda has won. So when we come back, Belinda gets the floor when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
What's up?
Which one did you say? I'm sorry.
Welcome back to the show within the show, Ryan's mystery show. Can't call it secret show. It's taken by someone unbeknownst. TBD. You're just in a dirt road. See, this is what I don't like. It'll be like, oh, their white line is slightly smaller than the other ones in this weird country of wherever Globeslovistan.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
I don't know.
Sleeping on that old bed?
What am I supposed to be looking for here?
Can help you choose the perfect upgrade.
This could be anywhere, anytime. I do feel like we're in South America still.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alabama. Hey man, it's a great time to get yourself a truck or an SUV. If you're looking for one this summer, go talk to my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. A huge selection of 2026 GMCs are available. I recently purchased a GMC. I went electric. I got the electric, all electric, 2026 Hummer, GMC Hummer EV, and I love it. It is awesome. They've got many vehicles to choose from at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, like the Sierra 1500 pickup truck with all kinds of, all the different all varieties of trims and everything. Also, the 2026 Sierra 2500 HD model at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. A lot of fuel efficient vehicles, and also you've got EV vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You could choose the luxurious full-size Yukon or Yukon XL at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. All kinds of beautiful vehicles to choose from, and they'll treat you right at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. 50 service bays to help you afterwards, and then if you need a fleet vehicle, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They can help you all around. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alabama. Please let them know that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you.
Apparently don't know where Tuscany is, guys. Where the hell's Tuscany? Tuscany's like southern Italy, right? Let's go here. Bam! Damn it. Kyrgyzstan. Silver Google car with visible bars. I wish the game wasn't set up like this. Where it's like, oh, look at the weird map and traffic stuff. I wish there's more like, this foliage only exists in this part of the world. It's the worst I've ever done. That's the lowest score I've ever received. For sure. Did I like Will Ferrell in Everything Must Go? I feel like, oh, is that the one where he's like in the yard? He's getting like divorced or something? I remember liking it.
We didn't choose this accident. The bills were damaged. For someone else's mistake, just call Mo.
Okay.
Just call Mo.com.
I'm not great at words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a song from the heart about how she's always right. By the second chorus, silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get
Ryan, did you know there's a Holmes County, Florida? I did. There's not a lot going on there. You should Google Earth Holmes. Holmes County, Florida. Map. Tiny little Holmes County. 2 main roads. That's it. Let's drive down their main street. Down on Main Street.
with the guaranteed offer.
Let's go here. Boom. Welcome to Holmes County, everybody. I'm gonna just go away. No. Go back, doucher. Alright. Oh, house fully changed. Spooky haunted house here in Holmes County. Where's their major metropolis area? It's gotta be like a city, right? Bethlehem. Let's check it out. Ooh. Holmes County. Gas prices. When was this photo taken? October 2024. Okay.
No hard soap, no sticky residue. It's a home that's fresh and clean with zero res. It's safe for your family and your pets. Mention me right now, and you're going to get $25 off your carpet cleaning.
I should run for mayor of Holmes County.
$100 off your air duct cleaning.
Get some feed and hay here. Okay. Over here in Little Bethlehem. Let's go to Erders Crossroads. Damn. Fix your roads, man. Holmes County. Is there not one major city? Major, like, intersection? It's all just woods. Let's follow this truck. What did Holmes County think of when the Google truck came through? I gotta know. Alright. Let's check it out. Man, there's nothing around here. Oh, there's a bar here. What's that?
Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days, but did you know allergies are one of the most common overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel
All their
better.
signs are empty.
They offer
Why?
proven treatments
What happened here in
and needle-free options to make it easier.
October of 2024? I mean, it's Halloween time. Not one Halloween decoration.
That's AspireAllergy.com.
The Pleasant Grove Baptist Church is this way. Let's find it. Oh, another bar. A lot of bars here. Oh. Holmes County. Alright, let's pull up the map. Right here on the Alabama-Florida line. Check out Eshdo.
Celebrating MTV's 45th anniversary this month. On my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from Frontiers Marketing, you'll hear the untold origin stories from the people who built
This is
and
Florida.
around them.
Honestly, though, if I lived here, you can go on the Google Maps and get your house blurred. I would do that. Like, don't look at my house, freaking weirdos. I live here in the middle of nowhere for a reason. Sweet car, man. It's old General Lee. Hell yeah. Just a loose dog. Is that a statue or is that a real dog? I guess we'll never know.
Hey, congratulations to Greg Davidson, Scott Cater. Hey, congratulations to Greg Davidson, Scott Cater, Grace Clark, Ray Milo, Tyler Hernandez, Steve Cardwell. You all have been picked, chosen to compete on Friday for the Monster Singing Competition. I need to hear back from Grace Clark. Man, she can sing. And Greg Davidson, man, he can sing. I really want you guys to show up. I haven't heard back from those two. Everybody else I have, and I want to remind you guys, and I'll get back with an email to let you know, but you can bring family members to help support you on Friday. You know, that's part of the fun where they get to yell for you and scream for you as you sing and stuff. So that's going to be this Friday, Monster Singing Competition, and we've picked 6 people to compete. I have to hear back from those last two, Greg and Grace. So Greg and Grace, get back to me. So that way I know you're going to be here. But that's going to be this Friday, Monster Singing Competition. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the Dancing Queen. And Ryan, we got the floor, right?
That's right. And you have the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And right now, Core Flooring is offering 10% off all flooring installation starting at just $1 per square foot if you tell them you're a Monster listener. And if you do that, he also donates $50 to the Carla K Cancer Foundation. Nope, can't.
Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
I know the name of it.
You say it wrong all the time.
But he's going to donate to that.
Well, that's nice of him.
Yeah, he is. And he did my mom's floors. They look amazing. He has the best price guarantee and a huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. He's got a beautiful shop over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park, or you can view everything online at coreflooringfl.com. And now, Belinda, you got the floor.
Hey, Belinda, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Congratulations, you're a winner. How long you been listening to the Monsters?
Before the war. When Savannah left to go to California with Gage, I think, around that time.
That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Well, we appreciate that. What do you do for a living, Belinda?
I have a couple of jobs. I work for a receptionist in Leesburg for Lanai Enclosure Company in the Villages, and then I work at a catering company in Sanford.
Okay, you got two jobs. Which one do you like the best? What's your favorite job?
The catering, because I meet a lot of people.
Yeah, I would think so. I would think
a lot nicer.
The catering would be fun too. You get to go to parties and events and all that kind of stuff, right?
Weddings, everybody's happy. It's always fun.
Yeah. Have you thought about doing that full time?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes
hard.
it's hard to do that full time. Yeah, for sure. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I'm going to promote the catering company because they've been in business for over 30 years, and I've known the owner about that long.
Yeah.
It's River City Catering in Sanford.
River City Catering in Sanford. And what's their specialty? Like, what is it that they're really known for?
Probably the roast beef.
Okay. So that's weddings and stuff.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Weddings, bar mitzvahs. We even do funerals. That's the thing now.
Belinda, do you guys have a list of DJs that y'all use internally?
No, we just whoever the bride picks or they're throwing our vendor picks.
How do I get on y'all's vendor list then?
Shoot them. I can go to their website or I can give you my information and I can hook you up.
Well, I'll get you your information here when I'm giving you your price.
What's the website?
River City Catering.
River City Catering. And then what is your particular thing that you do? What's your specialty at the catering place?
Server, bartender.
Okay.
Wherever they want to put me. I pretty much can do any of it. I just don't like to be a lead because I don't like to tell people what to do.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. And then as far as like bartender, most of when you do a wedding, is it no tips or you accept tips?
Oh, yeah, we get tips.
See, I know that was wasn't that a thing at your wedding? You didn't want them to get tips, Ryan? Was that your wedding or another wedding that I went to?
Man, that sounds like something I would do. I don't remember, but like, yeah, I wouldn't. It feels like I might have done that, and I think they put out a tip jar anyways.
I tipped your bartenders.
So I remember going to a wedding and the groom.
I paid them really well. They did not need to be tipped.
I think it was you.
It was mine.
It was you.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a different wedding.
Yeah, you were.
I wasn't at your wedding a whole long. Huh.
Yeah, you left early.
Yeah,
for
no, you
whatever
left early.
reason.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
But I remember you got upset because they had a tip jar out, and you're like, "Man, I paid you so much money."
A lot of money. Yeah, my whole thing was I do remember now. Yeah, because I was like, I hate going to weddings, and then there's this obligation of like you got to do that, and I'm like, I'm just gonna take that away. And those asses still put out a tip jar. I was mad as hell about that.
Well, they were upset that you were mad about it because they make extra money. You know, the bartenders make extra money.
They made like $800 flat.
Yeah,
like that's good for like 4 hours of work.
And you're right.
Get out of my face.
I don't know, Belinda. Is that good?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, it is.
Sometimes we'll work 10 hours. Like we'll get to the shop at 12. I don't leave the shop till 1 o'clock in the morning.
But if I'm at a wedding, right, and I didn't bring any cash with me, and I want to go get a drink, I'm like, oh man, I don't have money to tip. I feel bad.
Yeah.
So then you don't get a drink, and then it ruins
If
the
I go
wedding.
to a wedding and I have to pay for drinks, I will not be your friend anymore after the wedding. I can guarantee you that.
You break up with them?
Yeah,
I've never. No, I've done a bunch of. I've never had a wedding where they were making people pay for drinks.
No way.
I have.
Oh, yeah.
I have.
Oh, yeah. Cash
You've
bar.
made?
Oh, yeah.
No, I've seen it. But I've not.
It's not even that expensive to do it, really.
What, to pay
To
for
like
drinks?
have a bar.
Wait, hold on a second. That's not. You guys are saying like this is a common thing.
Yes,
Yes.
it's become a lot more common.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
Cash bar.
I've been to at least 3.
When I had
Absolutely.
now, this was back in the 80s and early 90s, but when I had my party rental company, there was a lot of people that would be there. Yeah, we're going to have it available, but people have to buy it.
Oof.
So most of the time, you get.
I had an open bar for a quinceañera.
Yeah.
Here's a bunch of cheap.
Yeah, dude. It's not that much more expensive.
It really
considering
isn't.
everything. Yeah. And it puts such a burden on your guests. Like, just pay for the bar.
A lot of the times you get wine and beer. They'll do unlimited wine and beer. But if you want any sort of a cocktail, then that's when you're going to pay.
Yeah. Well, Belinda, we put your
someone's gonna pay.
We put your
right.
catering
It's gonna be
company
you.
up on our website so people could see it. Actually, not website, on the YouTube channel so people could see it. And we hope that you enjoy your what prize did you take with you?
SeaWorld.
What?
Nice.
She's taking SeaWorld.
SeaWorld. Well, I hope you enjoy SeaWorld. Okay.
Belinda, don't hang up. Hold on a
I
second.
appreciate it.
Yeah, put you on hold. There you go.
Thank you.
All right, we'll get you. There's Belinda. Yeah. I remember that being an issue, right? You were upset that they put out a tip jar.
I understand that though. I mean, that's a decent pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you provided the liquor, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they got snippy with me because I was like, why is there a tip jar out here? And they're like, well, we normally do that. And I was like, specifically in the contract, it says don't do that. I forgot how mad you like. I got really mad at them, to be honest with you.
I remember you were super pissed.
Yes, because like a wedding, like if you're having a wedding, like there's a lot of cost involved, and like you can add in a bar and do that kind of stuff. I feel like you should make it for your guests as easy as of a day as possible, because it's a long day for everybody, and just like make it easy. Food, everything, drinks, everything. Just like it shouldn't be. No, I know a lot of people can't afford it. I could. And I don't think anybody should have to come out of pocket. Like, who brings who in 2025, 24 then has...
No, you would have to have like the POS system or something like that where people could just swipe off their phone.
Yeah, well, oh no, they had a little thing they could scan and send a Venmo to or whatever. And I'm like,
I'm not Venmoing bar drinks.
Venmoing for a bar drink.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I've been to quite a few like that.
Hey,
You have to
Ryan,
get the QR code.
when is your anniversary? Because I remember it being god-awful hot at your wedding.
Right?
Was it August?
September 2nd.
September.
Oh, September. Okay, so around that time, it was super hot, and I remember getting inside was good.
Yeah. Well, they had
Tristan
just
to
fixed
your
the
wedding.
AC for that place too. Yeah. I'm having what is this? My 3rd anniversary right now.
Oh my goodness!
You sure?
Who are you, Mister? I'm never going to be married
I
for
know.
so long,
I
and
didn't
that's
wanna
all we
do
heard
it.
about was drunk proposals.
She tricked me
Oh
over
my
and over
gosh.
again by making
She
me
tricked
love
you.
her.
Guess what, guys? I drank so much tequila, and then I proposed to.
Yeah, they're-
In the shower, naked.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that.
But like
You understand there's like 6 or 7 videos of you proposing to her. right there.
100%. But and people get mad at me for this, but my life is 0% different than it was not being married. And if I could have that 30 grand back, oh, buddy, hell yeah.
That's
Ryan
that's not accurate at all.
You mean what it cost for the wedding?
Yes.
I will never.
So given the choice, you would not have had all the ceremony and all the wedding stuff. You would just keep the 30 grand.
Yeah, I would go on a vacation, got married on locale just with like somebody I hired there. We'd take a bunch of photos, and that would be the wedding. 100%.
But your mom would not have liked that.
Too bad. Then she could pay the 30 grand next time. That's the thing. Like, I couldn't believe I spent that much money for a party.
I was
when
surprised
I added
you did
everything
too.
up because I originally thought it was like, I thought we only spent like about 15.
That's I mean, you doubled.
And it turned out no. And then the lady who owned Russ's dad's old shop gave me like no discount. I was hoping she would.
No, she did. She said she did. Well, you consider it not a discount, but she charged other people more. So yeah.
And then that place doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, it does.
I know. No,
That's not a wedding
I don't-
venue anymore.
I don't
Oh, really?
think so.
Yeah. Then
I
she
saw the
sold it off.
building there, but I didn't see. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. Honestly, the real answer, because I'm not a romantic dude. So like to have just 30 extra grand right now would be pretty dope.
Well, yeah.
Well, you wouldn't have it. You would have gambled it away already.
And then-
So at least you had it. You
That's a
did a
good point.
great gamble on marrying Christina.
If I would put that 30
And
grand
she
on
is
that
a
magic
sure
bet that I
thing.
did, though.
She's a full win right there.
So
like
I wonder if she feels the same way. Does she feel the same way? Does she wish she didn't have the wedding?
She was I had to talk her into the wedding.
Oh.
To be honest with you, I was the bridezilla.
Didn't
in
she
that
have to
one.
wear like a boot or something? Like
yeah, remember she was with the little
Russ,
scooter.
it's so adorable watching you walk yourself through the wedding of 3 years ago, and making it sound like it was a decade ago.
Yeah,
you're just having these bursts of memories.
It feels like it was 100 years ago. Yeah.
I mean, I remember dancing a whole bunch. Tristan was up.
Yeah,
like,
I had
we were
fun.
all
I had a blast.
dancing, and you sang a song with
I'd karaoke
Christina,
there, yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
you
no,
had karaoke at your wedding?
Yeah.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
You
Dang
left
it.
too
You didn't
early.
stay for that. You had to leave.
I missed that. I left early.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened.
I wonder what happened.
Yeah, but like honestly, did I have $30,000 of fun? No.
No, but you made all of us happy.
That's 2 World Cup tickets.
You had it.
I remember that. You know what I do remember, Brian? I remember the food being delicious.
Oh
Food
yeah,
was good.
well,
I was there. I was there long enough for the food.
Who did I have? I had Gringos, Locos. I think was my caterer.
R.I.P.
Who's no longer in business.
R.I.P.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
And was it your nephews sang and they did rap songs?
Yeah,
they were great.
They're great. Now one's gonna be a Marine on the 15th.
I did stay long enough for 2 drinks.
Well, good. I'm glad.
Before the ceremony or after the ceremony? Because there was that little trailer thing before the ceremony.
I had 3. I had one out there with the trailer thing.
The lights.
But then you had to go.
then, yeah.
You were told to go.
And then
I wonder what happened.
I missed the second part of my wedding. There was an after party after my wedding.
There was an after party?
Where?
Didn't even know about
Apparently
it.
in the parking lot next door where they just grabbed the keg, put it in the back of somebody's truck, and then like friendly Ray Trenley's there hanging out with all of my friends.
Oh, yeah. No, he's a scoundrel. He's a scoundrel. And his wife, she's fun.
Oh, that's where I got to meet her.
Ray
She's
Trenley's
amazing.
wife is fun.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
All right, we got to take a break. We have a report from the DC lesbians are here. So they're going to report on what is going on in DC and what's going on.
DC lesbians?
That's what they listen. She sent me an email. She said, DC lesbians here. We're in the parking lot.
Our good friend Kelly.
There you go.
She's about. I'll let her tell the whole story, but they're on their way to make big changes in their life, and this is their last chance to come and play with us before.
Oh, not lesbians anymore.
Oh, wow.
No.
They are, but they came to play with us.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Raising.
Is the Jim Colbert Show.
I think everybody on the show, all the males here on the show can agree, we're dating way above our grade.
Yeah.
Like Jack married way out of his, way out of his league. She's talented and beautiful and unique. And then Jack is dad bodding it up with me.
Yeah.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting a couple of hit and miss scattered showers and storms, mostly during the afternoon and evening hours. But we are going to be expecting temperatures to be a little lower. Highs only reaching the upper 80s and low 90s with a high of around 90 today in Orlando. We will have some clouds overhead through much of the day. We'll see more of a typical rainy season setup as we head towards the rest of this week with around a 60% chance of those afternoon and evening showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
August in Central Florida means hurricane season is peaking. For over 40 years, Tools Ace Hardware has helped our community prepare. Your local Tools Ace Hardware is fully stocked with generators, gas cans, tarps, batteries, and storm cleanup supplies, plus authorized steel service centers for chainsaws and repairs. You can also get Yeti coolers and grills with free assembly and local delivery to help you in case you lose power. With 14 locations across Central Florida, getting storm ready is fast and easy. Visit toolsacehardware.com to find a location near you. Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the second annual Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 4th through the 9th with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This isn't just a tournament, it's the sport at its absolute best. Single-day tickets and multi-day passes are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Laser light shows are back at Orlando Science Center. Stellar Nights brings your favorite artists to life with incredible laser effects, breathtaking 8K projection, and 30,000 watts of earth-shaking surround sound inside the all-new Dome by Dr. Phillips Charities. Then explore exhibits, catch planetarium shows, and stargaze from the observatory until 10 p.m. It's all included with admission, something for all ages. See the lineup and grab tickets at osc.org.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. For the first time ever, Monster Jam trucks team up with freestyle motocross bikes to deliver gravity-defying skills and thrills. See one-of-a-kind FMX bikes designed to match your favorite iconic Monster Jam trucks. Cheer on your favorite team. 2 times the freestyle action. Full send family fun. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, Morgan & Morgan, and your local Ford dealers. Visit monsterjam.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue. On weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Visit 2 days for less than $50 a day. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Russ Rollins here. You know I like telling you about life imaging because prevention is the best form of wellness. Getting older, that's all going to happen to all of us, right? Staying informed is a choice, and to be informed of how your heart is doing, you got the ability to do that with life imaging. We've had so many listeners that have gone to life imaging, found out they had heart disease, had to have it taken care of, and saved their lives. Listen, get in there. It doesn't take that long, and it's definitely worth doing. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. And, there's a few minimum requirements, but this is definitely worth doing. It's called life imaging. And when you get in there, ask about cancer screening. Finding out early about cancer can save your life. It's life imaging. Once again, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging. Scan while you can at Life Imaging.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Hey, remember, leave us a message by clicking on that little microphone. Leave us a message. We'll play those hot takes at the top of the hour, and at the end of the show, we get to hear from you. So if you want to talk about, I don't know, Will Ferrell or anything we've been talking about this hour or the first hour, leave us a message. We'll play those coming up here in a little bit. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Angelique the Dancing Queen, and Kelly is here. We got to know Kelly. Basically a listener that came in one time because you're from D.C.
I'm from Florida girl.
But you live in D.C.
D.C. right now because of Virginia's job. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm the correspondent. I'm the unofficial, official Monster correspondent in D.C. right now.
Yeah, and you wrote me this morning, the D.C. lesbians in town.
Yes, thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, and you, but your girl's not here with you.
No, actually, she really wanted to be here, but she had a really important run club meeting this morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got bad news for her.
Said she had to be there.
Yeah.
And you make her nervous, Russ.
Really? Why is that?
I don't know. I think it might be.
Because he looks like Rosie O'Donnell.
Yeah, like very, very professional. Just that masculine energy, maybe. I don't know. It's the gorilla vibe.
I don't know. She might be more masculine than me. Well, that makes me sad. I thought I was sweet to her.
You were absolutely really sweet, but I think it's just your energy and how, rambunctious you are. She said, "No, I can't do that again."
Okay, all right. Well, I'll tell her.
She called you a gorilla, though. I mean, come on. Think of the upside of that. A
That's
silverback gorilla.
Okay.
So you're saying that Russ is giving off lesbian energy?
Yes, 100%. Yes. If I were a man, I'd be Russ.
Nothing? I don't get anything for that? Nothing?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I know. I'm trying to figure out.
For it. That was a hassle.
No, I'm trying to figure out.
I have to, Angelique.
I thought I was sweet to her. I would think she'd want to come back and say hi.
Okay, I have to be perfectly
Hurts my
honest.
feelings. No, my feelings are hurt.
Well, you know what?
What?
The whole reason she's not on this morning is because I reached out to you, Russ. She was in Venezuela during the earthquake.
Yeah.
And we weren't sure if she was going to make it back or not. Airport was completely devastated. Thousands and thousands of people lost their life. It was really scary. And she was over there. And the first thing I thought was, how do I get Virginia back to the States? Who can I call? Who can I reach out to? Someone like a superhero, like a Batman, some might say.
Right.
I emailed Russ Rollins. I never heard anything back.
I never saw it.
You left a lesbian in Venezuela?
No. Okay, Savannah. You don't check your emails.
I do. Was it a really long email?
No, never. It was just an emergency email. Russ Ray Rollins. I sent out the signal. I said, Russ, one of your biggest fans is stuck in Venezuela for the earthquake. Is there anything you can do to help her get her home?
Search your email.
I never heard anything back.
Well, I can say I didn't read it. That doesn't mean that it didn't get to me. It might have gotten to me, but I don't. But I do get hundreds every day, so I apologize.
Absolutely.
So how is she doing now?
She's great. She's great. Yeah, she actually did get back. Yeah, she's back. Got a charter flight, and she was actually there helping all the rescue teams from different countries come in and driving back and forth to the airport. So it was awesome. But the first person I thought, who in an emergency, if I had to send a signal, it was you, Russ.
So since I didn't answer, she's mad at me, and that's why she's not here.
That's correct.
I'll
she
be
said,
damned.
you know what? If he didn't want to save my life, I'm not going to save this show.
Wow, you ain't no hero, Russ.
Okay, well, I understand. I totally understand. So how are things in D.C.?
DC's good. We're actually getting ready to get out of there in a couple weeks and move to Rome, Italy.
You're going to move to Rome?
That's it. 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so we're doing the USAA tour.
Her wife is in the military, and so she's getting stationed out there. She does embassy work. Is that fair to say?
That's fair to say, yeah. Technical security for Department of State.
Yeah, and so what will you be doing when you're there?
I am going
spending
money and traveling. So
visiting museums.
There's 3 consulates: Milan and Naples and Florence, and so I'll get to travel to those cities. Speech pathologist, stand-up comedy, and then correspondent for the Monsters in the Morning in Rome.
Okay.
Yeah. The stand-up comedy is great in Rome. They got a comedian. His name's Eddie Spaghetti. And he's fantastic.
I'm actually going to Rome next March for the first time. Yeah.
See you there.
Excited about that. Yeah.
Yeah, stop by.
And so you were here at 5:30 in the morning.
I was ready.
What the hell?
Early birds get the worm.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
That's that military living. Day starts at 4:00 in the morning.
Oh my goodness! And so, what are you doing in Orlando while you're here?
So we went to a concert last night at the Social.
Okay.
And that was a lot of fun. And we were like, yeah, let's go out after. We'll go. It used to be called Independent Bar. It's called Corner Bar now. We're like, oh, let's go there afterwards.
Yeah.
And then, I just stayed up and showed here in the morning.
Okay.
Downtown's a little bit.
This is true party girl. She stayed up all night.
I guess
Downtown's a little different now, though.
It is so different. Yeah, for a Monday night, obviously, there's not going to be anybody out, but all the buildings have changed.
How was? Who did you see? Who was the concert?
76th Street.
Right on.
Lesbian band.
What makes for a good lesbian band nowadays? I did recently watch the Lilith Fair documentary, and when I think of lesbian bands, I'm thinking of all of those. But 76th Street, what's their deal?
So they're roommates. I guess they're not actually together, but I don't know. They sing. I don't even like lesbian music, if I'm honest. That's more Virginia's thing.
Right.
I'm more of like a gangster rap.
So does a lesbian band have to have all women in it, or can it have guys in it?
I mean, we don't exclude guys, I guess, but I mean, you didn't
sell that very well.
I don't know. Yeah, it was all women.
It was all women. Yeah,
women drummer. Yeah, women guitar player. And and a vocalist.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
Like the Go-Go's.
Yeah, nice to look at.
Yeah. Are you guys going to go to any of the theme parks or anything like that?
No, not this time. I went to Busch Gardens.
Bet you did.
Lesbians go to Busch Gardens.
We like the Busch Gardens.
That was
it's in the name.
Yeah.
So, God, it was hot.
Yeah.
Ooh, buddy. And there's not a lot of shade, so you're basically like running from roller coaster to roller coaster, but, it was worth it.
Yeah.
They've got the hoses out with the little holes and stuff.
Hoses out.
So how are things in DC? Like, are you there all the time now, or?
So we've been in DC for 2 years now.
Yeah.
And, just wrapping up our time. It's weird times over there.
Yeah.
It's so strange to see like the National Guard marching down the sidewalk or just hanging out in the subway.
Did you go to the 250-year anniversary thing?
I didn't get an invitation,
Yeah.
and I think I'm a little overweight. There's like some kind of guidelines that you have to be fit to go to that party. So, we didn't go, but I did walk by and see the UFC cage that they built.
You did? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Built in the front lawn. Classy. It was really classy.
Did they clean all that up now, or is it?
No, it's still out there.
It's still there.
Oh, yeah. It's not clean? The pool.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah. Have you walked by that?
You can't get too close because they've got all the big fence and barbed wire around it and big speakers saying, "Do not disturb the National Reflecting Pool or you will face arrest."
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now I've seen in the news where they've admitted that it was the company that ran in and tried to do it really fast. It's all there.
No, it was that one Olympian who caused all the problems.
No, they let him go. They're like, hey, it wasn't you.
Well, they shouldn't have.
No, big knife saw it.
Yeah. Biggest cartoon style knife going at it. It was awesome.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So
do you think you're gonna miss how much you're gonna miss home when you're over in Rome?
Ooh, probably not too much. I mean, I'll miss Florida. We've been in South Florida for a little bit, and swimming in the ocean is so beautiful. But I think the food, the culture, the music, I don't know. I'm really stoked to go to Rome for 2 years.
So, okay, you're gonna go for 2. When do you leave?
September 1st is our flight.
Oh, wow. That's close. That's right around the corner.
Andiamo.
So what do you got to do to kind of wrap everything up to get everything settled here to go move, to Europe for 2 years? I mean.
Yeah. So we're really fortunate. We have the government will actually come and pack us up, get all our furniture and everything shipped over to Rome. The hardest part has been trying to get our car shipped over there. So we have to have, the title. So we paid that off. We get Rome car insurance. And
that's funny. Do you have a big car? When I went, I didn't go to Rome. I went to London. But when I went to London, I noticed that every car was super small. Mm-hmm. All these little small.
Yeah. I was bringing a big truck over.
A regular American car wouldn't even fit on the streets over there. So did you have a big car? Or
I have a Hummer. Yeah.
Like the Hummer would not fit in London at all.
No, Virginia and I hate Hummers. We have a Volkswagen Jetta.
Yeah,
and
perfect.
Yeah, it's a
that's
four-door.
a lesbian car.
It is.
Were they out of Subarus?
They were. Yeah,
okay,
we couldn't.
That's cool.
Yeah. One day we'll get the Hyundai Santa Fe.
So you can't have insurance here. You have to go get it over there.
Yeah, we have to have Italian car insurance.
What's it called? Progresso?
Yeah, it is. It's
soup joke.
Linguini car coverage.
Don't you boo me!
Oh, we're gonna
That's
boo.
a solid joke.
Yeah, so we'll get that coverage. But they said expect it to get dinged, banged, bumped. Car, especially for the size it is.
Yeah.
Especially because of the bikes and the motorcycles. All of that, all the they just go in between. They are allowed to go in between all the cars. And if you don't move over as a car, then more than likely you're going to get dinged and it'll be your fault.
Yeah. Are you ready for creepy Italian men?
Yes.
Because Italy is one of the biggest catcalling countries on the planet.
I'm ready to join in.
Okay.
I am ready
to
start
stand on the corner in some Italian pants? Yeah.
Yes.
Do it with them, yeah.
I never experienced that in Italy.
No?
No.
Survey after survey, it always comes up as the number one country as far as like if you're a lady and you're walking by a group of men on the stairs of the piazza, you're gonna get some things said to you.
Really?
Round More than here?
Yeah, maybe you're just Italians too.
Hey Kelly, so what's the
you're
chance?
like an American 8, but like an Italian 2.
What's the chances you get there and you
Which
love
was
it
more
so much
offensive
that
on that,
you're
by
gonna
the way.
stay?
So, I mean, there's potential that I could fall in love with Italy and decide to get divorced and stay.
Right.
But as long as I want to stay in this relationship, we have to come back to the States. Every time we leave a post, we have to come back to U.S. soil.
I'd be afraid of an Amanda Knox situation. Like when you see how goofy their legal system is and you get in trouble for something and you have no idea how to like navigate that. Like, because that was the most interesting part of that whole story where like she gets framed for murder or whatever.
Right.
Their legal system is just like what I would call wackadoo.
It was a mess.
Yeah.
That's why the best part is trying to do whatever you do off base, but make sure you can make it back on base.
Yeah.
Well, for us, we're not military anymore. She retired, or she got out of the Navy and joined Department of State. So we're diplomats.
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, yeah, diplomatic immunity. What?
Do you get a badge?
A badge? No. We got a diplomatic passport.
Oh, you need to get a badge.
I was going to make some.
You just make a badge.
Yeah.
Well, listen. Well, good luck to you
Thank you
on your
so
move,
much.
and I hope everything goes well.
It will.
And tell your better half I said hello.
Yeah.
I'm glad she got back. You know,
no thanks to Russ.
And I literally didn't see the email. So.
I know you didn't, Russ. You got a million things going on, and I know the reason why. Actually, he didn't get the email or he didn't read it because in the title I said DC lesbians, and you get all kinds of spam junk mail. So he probably saw lesbians like, oh no, delete.
Could be.
Yeah.
Or it might go to my junk. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, let's not talk about your junk right now. So I also emailed Angel, and he answered right away.
Okay, good.
Lesbians in the title. Angel was like,
oh yeah,
on
Angel's
it.
all buddy. Yeah, that makes
on
sense.
It.
That's why.
Well, how come Angel didn't save her?
Angel didn't say. Oh gosh, sorry, Angel. When I was thinking of a rescue, I just for some reason when I think Batman, Superman.
Yeah, you're the host of the show, dude.
You're wearing Batman's shirt.
Russ Ray Rollins to the rescue.
You've got all the connections.
Exactly. I emailed my Secret Service friend, like anyone high up in power that I could think of.
And what they say?
I reached out and we all whatever we can do to get her home. Let me know.
Was it hard to get her home?
So she got a charter flight because she is, part of the State Department. But if she, there's a lot of people that are still stuck.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, it's a mess.
All right. Well, listen, hey, have a great trip.
Awesome.
Enjoy your 2 years in Rome.
I sure will. I'll be listening to you guys in Europe.
Yeah, keep in touch with us.
Yeah, it was really awesome to get to see you guys one last time before I go. I'll see you when I get back.
Same
here.
All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Beginning to see some early morning delays on I-4 right now for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Still seeing some delays from the earlier crash that was reported westbound on the beach line just before the I-Drive exit. Traffic still moving well for those who need to travel on the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services. You know, you don't have to put off fixing plumbing problems in your home anymore. I mean, you could just ignore that clogged drain or visit advancedairandheat.com to take care of your plumbing problems. Advanced Air Home Services. License CFC 1430969.
Congratulations Congratulations, Dennis. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
Oh, wow.
What are you going to do with your money, Dennis?
Party, pay some bills.
With 13 chances each day to get $1,000 in your hand, we ask... Who's next? This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here. August is your last chance, then it's over. Sono Bello's summer savings event means their lowest price of the year for micro laser fat removal. But the savings end this month, so you need to hurry. Do this for you. Micro laser fat removal will transform how you look and feel about yourself. I know what you're thinking. Can I really lose the stubborn fat permanently? Yes. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes stubborn fat in inches in a comfortable, minimally invasive procedure. Wherever your problem areas are, tummy, muffin tops, thighs, arms, the fat is gone permanently. Is micro laser fat removal expensive? No. It's remarkably affordable, and with Sono Bello's summer savings event, this is the lowest price of the season. And with flexible payment plans, you can look amazing now and pay later. But you need to schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio, sonobello.com/radio. A physician consultation is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard Offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard Offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Less stress, more peace of mind. Cento Moving, CentoMoving.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
It's time for a hot take.
Never forget, cabbage eating mustache seat. Cabbage eating mustache seat. Cabbage eating mustache seat.
Angel Rivera is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. If you're looking to buy or sell your home, please check them out. And if you're looking for a job, they are hiring as well. So huge shout out to Mark Spain Realty to jumping on. There's a bunch of little like side sports stories going on and everything, but I was curious what you guys are thinking about this. This is a report coming out of, or these are the reports coming out of ESPN.
Okay.
They at one time were considered the worldwide leader in sports, the center of the epicenter of all sports. In the last few years, they have fallen off in importance in the quality of the programming.
Well, they fired a lot of people too, didn't they?
They've been getting rid of tons of people. At one point, they were the epicenter of all journalistic integrity when it came to sports. That's gone out the window. That no longer is important to them. Now they're just the basically the promotions arm for the NFL, MLB, any of the sports that they have.
Professional wrestling.
Yeah, professional wrestling. Thank you. Yeah, no. You're right.
I mean, listen,
no.
I understand that adds the... that tears down the credibility of ESPN. Yeah. I mean, I know that.
Yeah, and you're right.
Wrestling's for fun, for sillies. Yeah. It shouldn't be on ESPN.
So they've done all
sillies. It's for sillies. It's for fun. It's for big dumb fun. It shouldn't be on ESPN.
Mm-hmm.
So
now sponsored by Jim Penis.
One of the things that ESPN kind of pushed to the forefront and then maybe stayed with this type of show way too long was the debate style show where they would just put two dudes in front of each other and they would be screaming at each other
around the horn.
Yeah, around the horn. Yeah, that would be the let's say that, and then they kept doing that, right? So ESPN is shifting. This is the report coming from a couple different internal or companies that report on this stuff. ESPN is shifting away from its long-running embrace debate model, targeting authenticity and more highlight-centric programming. So what they're saying is that the new direction, and this is executive Mike Foss told staffers at a town hall meeting that he wants the network to embrace natural authenticity rather than manufactured conflict and systemic arguments. Or synthetic arguments, I'm sorry. ESPN is exploring a return to highlight-heavy editions of SportsCenter rather than relying entirely on studio hot takes. The network is leaning more toward independent, personality-driven digital audio and YouTube styles similar to Pat McAfee's approach rather than traditional forced debate pairings. A lot of people are saying this is basically the end of the ESPN that we know. I would say the ESPN we know died years ago, but this is a real hard, fast signal that the network that you once loved or you once thought championed sports authenticity is no longer there.
So what are you telling me? You're telling me they're now going. They already are sort of just putting two guys in there to argue with each other, and they kind of
They're going away from that.
So going away from that, they're going to go back to more reality-based, where it's not a manufactured argument.
They don't want this manufactured conflict or synthetic arguments, right? So what they're trying to go for is authenticity. So what they're trying to go for,
so like Stephen A. Smith.
No, he's the biggest arguer on that station, dude.
So they're going to get rid of that type of.
No, so they're not getting rid of Stephen A. because they've got way too much money wrapped up in that guy. What will probably happen?
Insane though.
Yeah, what will probably happen is that anybody that does what he does will be removed, so that he's the only one doing it.
Oh, I got you.
I miss Mike and Mike in the morning.
That relationship.
I loved Mike and Mike in the morning. I really did.
They're back at ESPN, but they're not working. They're
not together.
Yeah,
I know.
But that ESPN ruined that. That was a cool thing. So a lot of people are indicating that if there was ever a time where another sports network could step up and basically take ESPN's candy, this is it. The time is now.
And ESPN's owned by Disney and also ABC or ABC.
Yeah.
And they're all together.
So, it's a thing to again, I've never seen this kind of reporting on ESPN programming. I found it curious on the heels of, like you said, all the firings and letting go of all the journalism. There's no journalism happening at ESPN anymore whatsoever.
Yeah,
so,
it's all entertainment-based stuff,
Yeah. So
when you got Danhausen on there, you are cursed stuff. It's like, okay, that takes away the credibility of ESPN. I think it's fun and funny, but it definitely takes away the credibility of ESPN.
So we'll see how that happens. And then we'll go to who released this, because I'll give you guys the top 5 quarterbacks projected for this next upcoming NFL season. Just dropped.
Okay.
And this is from Bleacher Report, Russ, and their NFL scouting department. Bleacher Report drops the top 5 NFL quarterbacks. And according to them, coming in at number 5 is Joe Burrow.
Okay.
Number 4, Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, okay. Down to 4, huh?
Right. Justin Herbert is at 3.
Wow.
Josh Allen is at 2.
I was going to guess him as number 1.
Yeah. The number 1 is, I'm sure people are going to argue all day long.
Drake May, New England Patriots. Go.
Matthew Stafford.
Matthew Stafford?
Wow.
With the Rams.
What?
Drake May comes in at 6. Lamar Jackson is at 7. Dak Prescott is 8, Russ. Jordan Love is 9. And to round out your top 10, Brock Purdy rounds out the top 10.
Brock Purdy. That's San Francisco, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I thought Josh Allen would have come in number 1.
They're only separated. So whatever they used to measure this, there's only a separation between Josh Allen and Matthew Stafford by 1 point.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so Matthew Stafford, whatever the information that they used, he came in at a 93. Josh Allen came in at a 92.
Keep dreaming, Buffalo.
Herbert, Mahomes were tied, and then Burrow was at a 90. So, and then I'm still scrolling trying to find.
We don't know what
Aaron
was used,
Rodgers.
right?
So Aaron Rodgers came in at 19. That guy just needs to shut up.
Aaron Rodgers, he and his family had made up.
He was getting all this good publicity, and then he goes on Pat McAfee shows and talks like a crazy person.
He was going on Pat McAfee, and he's going off how he hates.
I'll plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Dr. Fauci.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Your guy, Russ.
Who's my guy?
Malik Willis.
Oh, is that's
your new? That's your QB for the Dolphins.
Malik Willis.
Malik Willis comes in at 32.
Why are you scoffing at him?
I mean,
Angelique,
I don't know him. I have no idea.
You're gonna be pleased with him.
It's a whole new team, all new people. I don't know any of them.
If they can, I know that
they got to win me over, Angelique. If they want me wearing their stuff, they got to win me over.
Don't get at him too bad, because your quarterback for one of your teams, his name's Geno Smith, and he's at 29.
That's Jets.
Listen, I'm not getting after him about this. I'm saying that he scoffed at it.
Well, he's not familiar with it.
He's scoffing at
not only do I not know any of the Dolphins yet, but everything I've seen, they're predicting they're only going to win one game this year.
Hello, welcome to the club, man.
Hey, nice to see you.
You still choose to go down that road with that.
The game they're predicted to win is the Jets.
That is the only game they think they're going to win.
No, that's for real.
No, I know. Probably over in the Jet Stadium, but normally when we go over to Miami, we win. That's like our one win of this season.
Okay.
Is against
and
you
that's
guys.
Monster Sports.
That doesn't hurt me. I know none of the guys on the team this year, so it's like I can't get the personally invested.
He's a good quarterback, Russ, really.
Malik Wilson?
Willis, Russ. And he was the backup quarterback at Green Bay for Jordan Love.
Okay.
If they can protect him, that's going to be the biggest deal. If they can protect him and get him through this season and not lose him to injury.
Right. He's not like Tua, is he, where he gets injured every time he walks on the field?
No, you're going to like him. No, you're going to like him. He's a big kid. He's a big, strong kid. He's like that. But
he's a big, strong kid.
Big, strong boy.
No.
That's what we needed.
I like a big, strong boy.
Yeah, just they need to protect him, and that will be the biggest thing. If he can make it through the season without a devastating injury,
right?
That'll be. I would consider that a plus for you guys.
That'd be a win. Okay. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hello, YouTube. You are my friends. And we hang out and we play games together. We already played this game though. We cannot play again.
Good morning, YouTube. How are you guys doing? Is Ryan driving you crazy? Ah, bless you. Oh, God, bless you.
Okay. Enter my email.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Talladega. These are awesome people. That's where I got my 2026 GMC Hummer EV. Absolutely love it. So glad that I went electric. I'm saving a lot of money by, because I drive an hour to work every day, an hour home, and it saves me money having an electric vehicle. It really does. But if you haven't been sold an electric and you want a fuel-efficient vehicle, they got plenty of those at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They have a huge selection of 2026 GMC trucks right now. You can get a Sierra 1500 pickup with all kinds of variety of trims on it that look absolutely beautiful. Industrial strength towing package on the Sierra 2500 heavy duty models at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They got the midsize Acadia, they got the SUV, beautiful 3 rows of seating. They got the full-size Yukon and the Yukon XL. If you want to go really big, they got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a Hummer, I'm telling you, man, I love the vehicle I bought, and I did get it from my buddy Omar Rodriguez over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Carl Black.
The Home Builders Network has helped Central Florida homeowners. Now they're here to help you every Saturday at 7 a.m.
Russ got 0 res in 5.5 minutes. 0 res in 5.5.
What are you playing?
Well, nothing right now because it's not working.
I know. I was going to say, what happened to Wordle?
I already played it.
When? What about the pairing them up game? What is that called?
Hey, you said zero res, right? You said zero res?
Oh, you left.
Well, ain't no merch. Okay, then I won't play your stupid game. How about that? How about I just don't play your stupid games since you won't let me?
Ryan, I look forward to that.
Well, we did early.
Why? You did the pairing up game already?
Mm-hmm. We did it. It's done. I can't do any more about it.
Angelique, you see that as my t-shirt? I wore it for you.
Batman. I said Batman.
Oh,
How did you wear it for me?
because this is the one that, I was going, why do they keep sending me this t-shirt on Facebook? Remember? Like, they gotta stop sending me this t-shirt on Facebook. The only way I get them to stop.
I didn't even realize that was the shirt.
Yeah, it's the buy-in. I kept showing it to you, remember?
I know,
Yeah.
but it didn't click in my brain at the
I
time.
didn't think it did because I thought you'd laugh.
No, I am laughing now that I know that that's what it is.
I do like the shirt, though.
I'm sure if you didn't like the shirt, you wouldn't wear it.
That's not true. I bought a lot of shit. I got it and I didn't like it.
So you're happy with your purchase is what you're trying to say.
With that one I am. Yeah.
Okay.
I got, they keep sending me the same thing. They keep sending me these Batman glasses. And I keep saying, no. But now they're starting to wear me down. See if they come up again.
Oh my god. So is that it, Russ? I just gotta send you. I gotta send you.
I
gotta send you what I want multiple times.
It wears me down.
Oh, come on, Russ.
This is badass.
Come on. Sometimes I think you just get too bored.
They're only $70.
Russ! I'm sure. You know what? I'm gonna look up another pair.
Speaking of wear me down.
I know. I'm really surprised that you haven't said anything.
It's effing August.
Yeah. And the competition's in September.
I'm gonna raise hell tomorrow. New season of Ted Lasso. What is that about? Why is that
Thank you.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe flash paralysis can sometimes take me out at the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clear skin thanks to Sky Rizzy. Risankizumab
Rizzy.
What is that? Candidates for systemic or photo.
All right.
At 4 months, most people saw 90% clear skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100%.
Goddamn
fucking mushroom guy is.
Saw significant improvement.
At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Sky Rizzy. Serious allergic reactions, increased
Sky
infections,
Rizzy.
or lower
All right, where the hell are we? YouTube, we're in the stands, there's people watching.
Visit skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY.
The car over there. Get out of here, weird little thing. How do I get over there? I'm stuck on this track, and I don't want to be on this track.
Imagine this.
Oh.
How do I get onto a racetrack? This is...
Yeah, it's definitely a racetrack.
Oh, hey,
This guy's
Brian, for the next
going to
segment.
school.
For a limited time, make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 visa.
Where do you think you are, Ryan? What country? Or what continent, even? Let's do that.
It feels North America.
I would agree with you.
But racetrack like this, it's more of like a F1. I'm seeing a lot of soccer fields, so maybe Europe. Now I'm thinking Europe.
Well, no, the way the stands.
Oh, wait a minute.
Every person you've had there has had dark hair.
Yeah, South American. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go. Where do they do races like this? Let's go Colombia.
Hold on, I can't find a copy.
Oh, Mexico City.
Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go
Next
to
game.
BillsAir.com.
This is Europe, but
I got it now for next time.
pour in your plaster.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. You got a chance to win $1,000 coming up at 9.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. You got a chance to win $1,000 coming up at 9 o'clock. And also 10 o'clock all day long, actually, here on Real Radio 104.1. But your first shot is at 9, so good luck. And remember, if you want to leave us a message, a hot take, you can do that right now by on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on. And I did hear from Greg Davidson. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. So these are the competitors on Friday for the Monster Singing Competition. Greg Davidson, Scott Cater. We got Grace Clark, Ray Milo, Tyler Hernandez, and Steve Cardwell. And I still got to hear back from Grace Clark. She's the last one I need to hear from. But all you guys are allowed to bring family members or people to support you. And that's going to be for Friday, Monster Singing Competition. And we also have some other special guests who will be here on Fridays. You're not going to want to miss that show. It is going to be a lot of fun. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique. So Angelique, the last we saw you, you brought in one of the guys, I think it was Friday. You brought in the guy
my
that
dance partner.
was going to dance with you.
Kaysen.
Tall dude. Kaysen was his name.
Yeah. He's like 6'5", I think, or something. He's tall.
Just a tall guy, nice guy. And how did you guys do over the weekend?
We did well. We didn't win, and it was difficult. It was their 20th anniversary, so they had people who came back, like some of their top people who came back to compete.
Yeah.
And then the new people who had never competed before, and he was one of the new people that had never competed before.
Yeah.
It was great. My parents came to the dress rehearsal. His mom and his grandmother came to both of the shows. So there are 3 nights that we perform, and Friday after we saw
3 nights is a lot.
Yeah, so we raised over $350,000 for Lake County schools, which is amazing.
Well, that's good. That's real
good. So the first night was dress rehearsal, and my parents came, and we went through the number. You get all dressed up and whatever, and so
yeah, he was like Elvis, and you looked like
he was Elvis, and I was like, I don't know, I was going for more of like a Priscilla Presley, right?
Oh, okay,
if you will, you know what I mean, like just a girl, really, you know. And so Friday, after we finish rehearsal, I sit down and I said, hey, so what do you think about coloring your hair?
To tell him to color his hair?
Yes, because
you're already asking a lot of this guy.
Well, he already shaved off his mustache.
Oh, really?
Before he came in. Because listen, if you're going to go in for the role, you're going to go in for the role. You're going to play it 100%, right? And
that's a lot for charity.
Elvis didn't have hair grows back. But Elvis didn't have a mustache.
No, he did not.
So I said, he can't have a mustache. We tried a wig, and his head was too big for the wig. So
yeah, he's a big dude. So let me tell you.
So we couldn't wear the wig, so we had to color his hair. So Friday after the show, I went with him, and we got the hair dye, and we dyed his hair. It did not turn out the color that we originally thought.
No, it did not.
There's the upside down, split my legs thing.
Yeah.
And, so it was He really committed.
So I didn't talk to you when he came in here, and it was just me and him in the room for a little while.
Which scares me. I can't leave you alone.
Well, no, because this is something you should be aware of, okay? And I understand you're a dance girl, you're a dance lady, whatever.
Yes.
And you're in the dance world, so a lot of this stuff doesn't
phase me.
Yeah, it doesn't phase you. You don't connect with it. But I said to him, and I said it on the air, but we kind of went past it really quick because I remember how it was when I did this Dancing with the Stars thing. The girl I was dancing with was really, really good looking, and she kept saying, "Oh no, you got to pull me closer. You got to really." And it's hard to not have your mind out of the gutter when you got a beautiful woman that you're. And I asked him, I said, "How's it been dancing with?" Because listen, you might not know this, but you're good looking, right?
Thank you.
And he goes, "Russ, it's so hard. She keeps telling me to grab her more, and I'm afraid I'm gonna be improper." I said, "You gotta understand, she's from the dance world. She doesn't care. She's not thinking about it like you are." He's like, "It's hard for me not to get all excited because she." And I'm like, "I know she doesn't realize it." And he said that you kept telling him to hold you tighter. Is that accurate?
Oh, 100%. I was like, "Grab me like you want me. Like you have to you
wanna
can't
make love
drop me."
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I told him that for his other dance, too.
That's
he had
what he
another
said.
dance with another celebrity, and I was like, you need to go make babies with your eyeballs. Like, this is supposed to be that you have this connection with each other. You have to make the rest of the room feel that connection. So the same thing I told him to me, you better look at me like you want me.
That's what he said.
And this is exactly what's going to happen.
That's
like,
the
let's
problem
go.
with dancers and like people that live in that world.
Yeah.
For them, that's all like totally normal and weird. And
Yeah.
they're like weird slutty stuff that would like to a regular person feels
Right.
like awkward.
It's
and
art,
odd.
guys. Come on.
100%. No, I get it because I was in there. It's like hard.
They're so used to it, they don't even think about it.
She
It's
said
weird.
the same thing. You look at me like you want me. I'm like, if I look at you that way, I'm gonna really want you. You know, like, and he was feeling the same thing. So did he seem awkward or odd about it? Because he told me flat out it was difficult for him because he's single, you're beautiful, and you're asking him, please, look at me like you want me. For God's sakes, that's hard for a man to do.
So no, it got better like by the last night. And I mean, he was giving it back to me the same way that I was giving it to him. So it was great.
Oh.
Right. But the only thing is like, we did have to say, like, I was like, you need to fully grab onto me. He's like, but like you said, I'm afraid that I might like accidentally touch. And I was like, I don't care if you graze my boob. It doesn't matter to me. Like if you touch my boob, I don't care. As long as you're not going for the boob as like, and he was so respectful and he was really good. And like,
he's wanting to be polite.
He was trying to be so polite.
You're begging, please give me more.
Yes. I was like, grab me like you want me.
You know he was dating.
You need to.
He was thinking dirty thoughts. You know that, right?
No, I don't think he had time to think dirty thoughts. He had only time to know what to do.
I don't hold any woman like this and not thinking dirty thoughts.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're upside down and your legs are spread open. He's thinking dirty thoughts.
No, he's not. He's thinking, don't drop her on the ground.
Angelique,
I
know
that
you're a dancer
balloon.
and you're in the dance world and you've been able to disconnect all that from your thought process. But a person that's not a dancer and you're holding a good-looking girl that close and on upside down with the legs spread, he can't help but not think that.
Yeah, he's not a dancer. He's a rego.
He's a rego. Yeah.
I think that you guys are just making it more. Like no. Look, he was trying so hard.
Oh yeah,
he was trying.
Something was hard.
Something's hard.
Oh, stop it! I can't. No, but all of his colleagues, his bosses, absolutely loved it, and I had a great time.
He was a nice guy.
As they walked in, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, did you color your hair? Hold on, wait, what's going on here?" And I would tell the guys and the girls, I was like, you're going to see Kaysen like you've never seen him before. And everybody's like, oh my God, what does that mean? Oh, this is great. And his other dance was this sultry cha-cha in which, again, his shirt was mostly unbuttoned. He was the most undressed guy.
Yeah.
Like they kept lowering his, not even me. The guy who hired me was the one who was like, hey, no, you need to show some more chest. Come on.
Did he send you flowers afterwards?
No,
he did not.
No, we had a discussion about this.
See, I did with my good, and because I thought, oh, thank you for, because you're supposed to do that, right?
Yeah. Well, it's just nice. So at one point in time when we were in Target, we were buying the hair dye, and I said, you should get a card for your other dancer, and whatever. And so he's like, are you a card person? I said, I absolutely am. It means a lot to me when someone takes the time to like write something in a card. That's really nice.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, okay. And so I got him a card, which I did last year for my guy. And my guy last year got me a card with flowers and pictures and all the stuff.
You gave him a card?
Of course I did.
He's going to take that the wrong way.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He's going to think you want it.
He loves you.
I did the same thing for the guy last year, too.
Poor guy's going to be in love.
Oh, my gosh.
Poor guy's going to be in love.
Whatever. So anyway.
I'm telling you.
How many women do you think he's held upside down with butts to his face?
Not many.
I don't know.
Probably.
And then she sends a card. What did the card say?
I don't know. I thanked him. I said something along the lines of like, "It's been great working with you. I would not have had. I would not have wanted it any other way.
I wouldn't have wanted it any other way.
I'm so glad that I had you as a partner.
Wow.
Thank you for your dedication and everything that you did because he
You're
he
sending
shaved
in
off his
signals.
mustache.
You're basically
he colored
engaged.
his hair.
You're basically engaged. You better tell Ton.
Oh my gosh. Ton
Basically,
knows.
you've cheated. You basically have cheated now. That's the way I see it.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you see it that way. But listen, he's a sweet guy.
He's a very nice guy. I feel bad for him. He broke his heart.
Yeah.
You
How
broke
did
his
it
heart.
break his heart?
Because you let him on.
Yep.
Hug me, want me, hold me. Here's a card. And then, have you talked to him since?
Okay, listen.
Heartbroken.
Yes, because I asked him if he was going to collab on the post or not.
No.
Oh, okay.
You guys are collabing, huh?
Oh, yeah. So, but here's the thing. To answer your question, I didn't get a card.
Oh.
I didn't get flowers.
Oh, boy.
I didn't get anything.
Oh. Well, he's probably
Until-
afraid it's going to look
And
improper.
we all went out to the after party, and he was like, "Hey,
Did he buy you a drink?
yes." He got me a drink. He's like, "Here you go." I said,
Oh.
"Thanks."
Did he give you his number?
Was it a shot of whiskey?
I
What was
already
it?
had his number.
Okay.
I had to do rehearsals with him. How do you think I contacted him?
What kind of drink did he buy you?
Oh, my drink, because I asked for my drink.
Oh.
Leg spreader.
Yeah. I double Jameson, ginger, and
He
lime.
bought you JMO.
Yeah, of course. That's what I was
serious.
drinking.
That's serious.
No, because everybody was asking, and they're like, "Hey, do you want a beer?" I'm like, I don't do the beer. No.
Okay.
I got him a card, and I got him 2 big bottles of like real beer.
It's so funny though, but like dancers like Angelique and the girl that I work with or whatever, to them, like all of that is like, no, there's
Russ
no,
fell in love with his dancer, apparently.
There's no sexual thing here. There's no thing, but it just seems as if when you're in the dance and you're staring at him and you're close and all this, it's everything you do when you are dating somebody.
Yeah, I mean, and at the beginning, you're hobnobbing, right? You're like, "Hey, vote for us."
And your
How are
partners.
you? And your partners and it's arm in arm, and we're walking, and it
Yes.
looks like we're a couple, and we are for the weekend. We are essentially a couple.
You can see how
that
that's
is what you
confusing for
do.
a dude, right?
Well, listen, there was somebody else who really had the hots for him, and I was trying to help as much as I could. You know?
Right.
So-
But he was with you. You were his girl.
Yeah, but
I'm just saying, Angelique, and he flat out told me, because Russ is so hard because she keeps telling me to pull closer and act like you want me.
Because that's what he needed to do. He needed to grab me like he wanted me to sell it to the crowd.
Poor
and the
dude.
second night he did, because he had like a tie with the lady who won the night before.
I bet he's curled up in the corner somewhere crying.
He is not.
In the
He
fetal
is a
position.
grown
He's in the fetal
man.
position. He's like, "Oh, Angelique don't really love me."
He is a grown man. He is more than fine. Trust me.
Whose heart you breaking next? You doing this again?
I can't.
See, if it was another guy that's in the dance world, they get it. He's like, it's like no big deal.
No.
But these
Unfortunately, that's not a real thing.
Yeah,
Anyway.
these are dudes not in the dance world, and it's hard to separate that.
And they get to see some of that. So like when we went out on the nights, like after the first night, we went out for karaoke night, but we were all dancing and dropping it like it was hot. At the karaoke night.
Yeah.
And then the next night we went to a Latin club and we had a fantastic.
You went with him, so that's like a date.
No, we all went out.
Oh, that poor guy.
Why is it? We didn't ride in the same car.
He's devastated right now. He is devastated right now. Poor fella. And he didn't even win.
Oh my gosh. No, but he had a great time. He was like, "I'm so glad that I went through the experience. I did a lot of new things I never would have done before."
Without a doubt. Yeah, like dye his hair.
I bet that.
Yeah, dye his hair, shave off
That's
his
a tough,
mustache.
that's a
And
tough
he
one
goes-
to come back
But he
from.
did it for you.
The only
He
thing
did
that
it for
he
you.
did say was, he goes, "Wow, I never knew how many people didn't like my mustache until I shaved it off." And I said, "See, I helped."
All right, we got to take a little break. Don't go
One night
anywhere.
stand.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
When C-Lane said aneurysm, I've seen a couple of videos
of people having aneurysms.
Yeah. There was one where I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it is going to be a day featuring hit and miss, off and on scattered showers and storms, with temperatures warming to only the low 90s. Our average high is 92. We'll make it to around 90 today in Orlando, with around a 50% chance of scattered showers and storms. Most of these taking place in the afternoon and evening hours. We'll see higher chances of rain, though, begin to take hold as we head into our Wednesday and Thursday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
All right, let me tell you, if you are a business owner and you've been in charge of getting all your insurance and everything together, what you might not realize is once you sign your insurance policy, your most brokers are like, okay, that's the finish line. I'll shake your hand, commission is done, and I'll see you next renewal time. That's not the way it works with SuperSure. SuperSure can help you get everything together, and they're going to help you year-round, not just during renewal time. SuperSure is a super agency, and that means they're licensed in every state for your business insurance and also for your employee benefits. So if you want a well-rounded organization that's going to help you year-round, go with SuperSure. They can help you right now with a fine print fax tool that translates your current policy into plain English so you know what's covered and what's not covered. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Along with that, they have a business value calculator which estimates your business worth and lets you know what needs to be protected and what doesn't need to be protected. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Help your business grow with supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
All right, summer's wrapping up and your kids are headed back to school. And how do the carpets look? How the tile look? Is it a mess? Well, you can get it all cleaned up with my friends from Zero Res. They were just at my mom's house a couple weeks ago. They always do a great job. Tanner and the guys do a great job of cleaning up, any carpeting, any tile. They do a wonderful job. I definitely recommend them. Support the people that support the monsters like Zero Res. I've known people who have gone and rented all the stuff to clean carpets, and they use too much water. And next thing you know, it doesn't dry quick enough, and it got mildew. It's best to let someone who knows what they're doing do it for you and do it quickly, and they're going to save you money. It's a Zero Res. Right now, you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you, they're going to give you $25 off carpet cleaning, $50 off the tile and grout cleaning, and $100 off your air duct cleaning when you go with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They don't use any harsh chemicals or soap or anything that's sticky. No residue. So that's why it's called Zero Res. No residue left behind. It's Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. This is Deep Cut. Do yourself a favor. Go back and listen to that first Guy album, the self-titled Guy album. This is Groove Me from that album.
I love that song.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the Dancer Queen, here today. Remember, you can leave us hot takes and messages, and we'll play them at the top of the hour. And also at the end of the show, they have their own little segment, so we get to hear from you. Just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, and leave us a message, and we'll play those. And remember also, after the show, let's say a little bit later on this afternoon, you want to go back and watch some of the show, you can on the iHeartRadio app because we have a video podcast that's on there as well that goes out actually worldwide for everybody to check out. So check that out. So this is interesting. So for the first time in history, which is crazy because, I remember times where country music was popular. And then I remember times on the air that I wouldn't even mention country music because it was so unpopular. It was like the least popular type of music ever. And then I remember, times kind of before we were doing radio where country music with Garth Brooks and stuff was such a big thing. But, for the first time in history, the Billboard Hot 100, the top 5 songs are all country songs. It says that's never happened before. And country music is the hottest that it's ever been. But it's only, you got, number 1 is Choosing Texas with Ella Langley. Number 2, Been By Now is Morgan Wallen. Then number 3 is I Knew It, I Knew You, and that's Taylor Swift, which is sort of pop, but okay, they're counting it as country. And then number 4 is a song with Ella Langley and also Morgan Wallen called I Can't Love You Anymore. And then number 5, Boston by Stella Lefty. First time ever country music has had all 5. What's that?
Boston is not a country song.
Yeah, I was going to say, these all to me sound more like pop.
Yeah.
Than
Boston's
country.
like a reinterpolation of a Noah Kahn song.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and it's done by she's billionaire's daughter. She's the daughter of the guy that owns Groupon.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Hey, now have you played Stella Lefty in the?
I have not.
Yeah, I don't think I'd heard that song.
It's not been on. It hasn't been in 1 or 2 position when we've done 1s and 2s.
Oh, I see.
And so like these songs are country by like the loosest of threads.
That was going to be my topic.
Yeah,
I have. Is this country music or is this really just pop?
No, this is pop. It's what pop music. And again, not dissing any of the artists, but like if you listen or you talk to, let's say, country artists that are more about it or authentic or whatever the word you want to use there,
right?
That they understand that and they know that. And this is it's a slick headline. If you're Billboard, you want to be able to say this, because again it grabs attention and it grabs everything. But like real authentic or true and blue country music fans would not label any of this country music.
Of course, Nashville's proud because it's
because that's part of the machine.
Yeah, it's part of the machine. Yeah. Country music dominates the Billboard Hot 100 top 5 for the first time in American history. Huh. Let's see when else does it. Yeah, like I say, all the times that we've done this show, I remember there were times that we wouldn't even bring up country music because it was so disliked. It was not popular at all.
Yeah, just popular. I don't know about dislike.
No, we'd bring it up. People hated it. Like,
but it
I hate
wasn't
country music.
Yeah, it's what I would say with that, Russ, is that I think what happens is that it's not. Because right now, where country music is now, it's part of a part of pop culture,
right?
And that's the major difference. Back in the day, there were people that loved their country music. There were people that loved their country music radio stations and everything, but it hadn't crossed.
It wasn't part of pop culture.
It hadn't crossed over to pop culture, so that's why you would get that pushback.
So how did they do that? How do you think they organized that or made that? We're gonna make this. I guess by making it sound more pop, right? That was
right there. That's it.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to tell this is country.
And you can go back to whether you want to put the blame on Taylor Swift or what like if you look for the D-mark artist that was that one artist that did a song that was way more pop. What was the song that did Sam Hunt?
Yeah, Crossroad, Back
Road or whatever.
Back Road. You're right. Yeah. I think that's when it started.
There's
Body Like a Back Road.
Well, I'm sure like if we did the work, there's probably a singular pop song or a singular song that would hit would be poppy enough.
Yeah.
What happened is that artists started adding a couple more songs like that way. Like let's say they would add 1 or 2 songs to their album that lean that way.
Yeah.
And now it's gotten to the point where the whole album is that way, and they'll have like one song that is kind of a throwback to, you
remember what, like Little Nas X or whatever, and Billy Ray Cyrus did that Old Town Road. That seemed to be that kind of was a crossover. Like
that was a crossover like hip hop country.
Yeah,
and yeah, so
more pop.
Definitely you could see that pop element.
It's also like a reaction to like hip hop just doesn't have the chart domination lately that it's always had.
That's right. It used to be that was what dominated.
Yeah, it would I don't think there's been a top 5 hip hop song in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now it's going through through a phase right now. So
it's 52 years old now.
Yeah, so it's
old man music.
Everything 52 has phases. Everything has a pendulum that comes back.
Oh yeah,
it's 52 years old and it's suffering its midlife crisis and it's looking for its identity again.
It is looking for its identity. It's a weird identity it has right now.
And once again, rock is still struggling. Rock has not been in the top. When it comes to the charts with the Billboard Top 100, rock has struggled here for a while. So it's probably due to have a hit or two coming up here soon.
Or where is the new? There hasn't been anything new. It's so frustrating. All these generations got changing music and all this time, and we have just been stuck in a holding pattern of same for a long time, especially with this new quote unquote country. It's just paint by numbers, pop with a twang. It's boring. Where's our robot music that sounds odd? That's what I want.
But that exists, but you don't like it. That's dance music.
But I want it to be a thing. I want the thing that I don't like to be the next mainstream thing. You know what I mean? In the way that
no, I don't know what you mean.
In the way that rock came in the way that hip hop came in, where people my age wouldn't have liked it. You know what I mean? But it was the next thing. We haven't had that in so long.
The reason that's not what you're talking about. The reason that's not happening. And this could be said about all genres, right? Is that they've made it. We've de-emphasized the work of our old school artists, made it about singles. There's a lot of gatekeeping going on with music, and then to be honest with you, and I would say this about all genres, we're not paying attention to art comes from a place of struggle. I believe. Art comes from a place where, you put your dues in. Art comes from a place of hurt and pain and everything. There are people that are doing art now that are coming from a place of privilege.
Billionaires' daughters.
And that's a difficult sell for people. And it's a difficult, you can get into a single, you can get into a TV show or an episode or whatever, but as a consistent, the reason Jay-Z is able to sell out Yankee Stadium, stadium in Paris, Yankee Stadium 3 nights in a row, or I think it was Yankee Stadium, whatever stadium, but because he's got a body of work. The dude has 10, 15 albums of work. He's got a library. We don't build them like that anymore.
Yeah, because it's a different prototype in order to get into music. It's I'm going to get on TikTok and I got one song and I'm a star.
That's where a lot of our music started coming from.
Yeah.
Right? So all the different social medias, and that's where even some of maybe this pop-ish country more or less came from.
I think you're right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. We come back. We might have to take the Barb. I don't know for sure. Maybe. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at a serious crash right now westbound on I-4, still blocking multiple lanes just before you get to the 408 exit, causing major stop-and-go delays back from Fairbanks Avenue. Looking at a serious crash southbound on I-95 in Volusia County that has closed all southbound lanes on the interstate between Old Dixie Highway and US 1. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Don't let the oil light add drama. Head to Take 5 and save $15. Just drive in, stay in your car, and get right back to your day. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Are you looking for something new for the summer? Are you looking for maybe a truck to do some work with? Or maybe you need something that's electric, the electric vehicles. I just got one. I just got a 2026 GMC Hummer EV. I absolutely love it. I actually was going to look at the Equinox EV. Whatever EV they had. I was looking for it was something new, and I ended up going with the Hummer, and I absolutely love it. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC has trucks and SUVs, like the 2026 Equinox, that's totally electric or that is fuel efficient, whichever one you want. They also have the incredible affordable Trax, midsize Traverse. They got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. The Trailblazer 2026 Blazer, that's what I was looking for in EV, and they've got it in fuel efficient vehicle as well. It's over at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a truck, 2026 Silverados. They got the 1500, 2500 heavy duty models, rugged, beautiful midsize Colorado pickups, all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Sell your home stress-free this summer with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Skip the hassle of a traditional home sale while receiving the strongest cash offer on your home. Hi, it's Jack. Don't worry about repainting your scuffed up walls or fixing your leaky faucet. With the guaranteed offer, you can eliminate the costly repairs and sell your home in as little as 21 days. With over 58,000 satisfied clients, you can trust my friends at Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home quickly and for the most money. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of August. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, then get in the car. But there's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal, with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. And while everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal. $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand your 401k, and it can make a plan for your financial future. That's understatement. They helped me tremendously. I did not have a plan for my financial future. I had a 401k, and I was just throwing money in it, and I was like, I hope it does everything right. I wasn't doing anything to it. I didn't know how. But when you have someone that knows what they're doing, makes a big difference, and Trajan Wealth can help you with that. They make an honest and great retirement plan plan for you, easy for you to understand with no pressure, no confusing wording. They let you make the decisions, and but they give you guidance, and that's what I needed from Trajan Wealth. They help you all the way with everything. And I've talked to them several times, and I'm so glad that I have. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do it as in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's spelled TRAJAN, TrajanWealth.com, or you can call them at 1-855-Trajan1. That's 1-855-Trajan1. For Trajan Wealth, make sure you let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bonus. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take. Sounds like it's time for the Angel and Vin Diesel Talk Sports, Drive Cars, and Drink Coronas podcast. Screw you, ESPN.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, and Detective Barb is here back from a trip from...
I know, Alaska.
How did you like it?
That was incredible.
Pretty cool, right?
Look how happy she is.
I know.
So, listen, I do Montana and Colorado and all those, but Alaska's just a different world.
You see any moose?
So tell me...
Oh, lots of moose. We had a moose... I got to tell the story. We are on tribe land, like 30 miles deep into it. There's not a paved road anywhere on a side by side. And the guide keeps saying, we never see moose. We never see animals out here. It's just, it's too big. We don't see them.
Right.
10 minutes later, a moose that was so big that could have stepped over the side by. I've never seen a moose that big. They're bigger
crazy?
up there.
A moose is so much bigger than I ever had imagined. Now, I saw a Maine moose, so I don't know how they are.
The Alaskan moose are bigger than the Colorado moose and others.
And scary. Like, I think of a moose, I think of Bullwinkle. Oh, he's so cute. He's so.
This was Mama and two babies, and we were getting out of there after she crossed the back.
Really?
Yeah.
So, had you been to Alaska before?
I had as a kid, not. We just did everything right. We saw whales and
you did
otters,
whale watching.
Otters with babies on their belly out in the water and glaciers and.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, we did it all. I'm telling you.
Now, what was the one where you had like some sort of a netting over your head?
That's the same trip where we saw the moose.
Oh, okay. So you had net over your head, and it's like she's not happy.
No.
So what?
Let me just say this.
Why did you have a net over your face?
Because the friggin' mosquitoes up there
they
can
don't
take
mess around.
you for a ride.
Oh, really?
Oh, they're big as hell.
And so they had warned us, you need to bring a mosquito net. Well, I was like, oh, hell no, we don't need it. And the first 6 days, we're in Anchorage and all over the place. We didn't need it until we got on that side by side and we were in tribal land, and they apparently own bigger mosquitoes.
Yeah.
They would land on you and you'd feel them.
Yeah.
Like a person touching you. So it was bad.
You look like grumpy Detective Barb in that particular place.
It was, and the kid's down on the river fishing.
Oh, yeah.
So he's not getting hit as bad.
What kind of fishing? For salmon?
Yes, he caught some special salmon, a grayling or something like that the owner of the place we were staying at he hadn't had one on a hook for a couple of years, and his wife's been trying to catch one.
Oh, no.
And then this little thing goes out there and
caught it
catches
right away.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see any bald eagles?
We did. Not as many as I expected.
Oh, really?
But, we ended up at Brooks Falls was the ultimate visit, and that's where everybody watches the National Geographic camera where the bears are feeding on the salmon coming up.
Yeah.
It was
amazing, right?
There were probably 26, 27 bears on the falls, and you're within 10 yards of those bears,
And
and
they
they could care less about you.
They want the fish.
They're like,
Yeah.
they don't even look at you.
Yeah, they could care
They're
less.
like, you're
like they're not even there.
Stupid humans.
He must have had a great time,
He
right?
did. It was, and the other thing, like complete disconnect, because there's no
Wi-Fi and all that.
You can't even make phone calls from where we were for half of the trip.
That's
so that
cool,
part was
though.
pretty
Like,
nice,
you
though, to
need
be
that
able
for a
to.
minute.
Did you guys
Especially
get
you
used to the fact of how long it stayed daylight?
So at 10 o'clock at night, it was just like it is right now.
Wow.
And then about midnight, it would get dark, and it was only dark for
Like
4
an
or
hour,
5 hours.
yeah.
No, it was a little bit.
Well,
it's
you were
probably-
further up north, yeah.
We were. So it's unusual because at 10 o'clock, you're like, it's time for bed, and it's still daylight out
Isn't it
there.
crazy how like there's not a population? There's like nobody up there.
We flew into a town called King Salmon, which is nothing but tourists this time of year.
Yeah.
And their total population's 150 people.
Yeah, I mean, and even when there's tourists, it's like not even that many. It's crazy, but it is a beautiful place to visit for sure.
Yes, if you can make it at some point in your life, you should get there.
Did you do the train ride? Because you were talking.
We did. We went from Anchorage down to Seward. And again, talk about incredible country.
Yeah.
You know, you can see glaciers in certain parts, and we saw moose on that. It was everything I thought it'd be. It was incredible.
That's awesome. That's really, really great.
So cool.
And you flew up there. You didn't take a
Oh
cruise.
my, yeah, that's a long ways. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it
it's, you know, we flew back on the red eye out of Seattle, and that was 5.5 hour flight coming back home yesterday. So
Yeah, because when I went to Alaska, we had to fly over there and then get on the cruise ship and then go up and to see the whales. Yeah, that's pretty.
We saw 2 different kinds. We saw humpback and something pinheads or something. I don't know.
Pinheads.
I don't know. And then we
Ryan
saw sea
Holmes.
harbors and rhinos. Were you out there swimming? She kept going with it.
Hanging out, and taking shots.
But we saw seals and everything.
Oh,
It was
good.
good. Yeah.
Very cool. Well, of course, you're here for Crime Line.
I was going to
What-
say, these people don't want to hear about my vacation.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
they do.
they do.
No, they do. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
1-800-423-TIPS
Our
for
audience
Crime Line.
loves whale watching.
Do they?
Yeah, they just look at Russ's camera.
See, I knew,
Stop it.
Yeah.
I knew
where
where that was
You
going.
started it. I was being nice today.
Oh, one little pinhead joke.
But
Relax.
that fresh seafood, like, what did you eat there? Did you eat what he caught?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because we just weren't in that situation, and we were going to be out
Okay.
in the woods for quite
Oh,
a while. And so we didn't bring any fish back. So we ate what was there. But, you know, salmon's just.
And it
We
just
were on
tastes
a river
different.
at one point in Anchorage.
Yeah.
And there were 25 people out there doing this kind of fishing. The salmon are swimming up,
Is it
and they're catching them. The
Not-
craziest thing.
not fly fishing though, right?
No, this
I
was
wanna
some
try-
other
I think I
special.
want to try fly fishing someday.
That's what he caught. The one fish on was
Oh, fly fishing.
He did.
Oh,
yes.
wow. Was he able to pick it up? Because that's kind of a
Yeah,
difficult thing.
He's done it before.
That's
What about,
really
like,
cool.
Spear fishing.
So-
if you're good enough to actually
No, I don't
spear
think.
it.
I don't know if you do that with these fish.
With Crime Line,
There's a lot of them out there, though.
A lot of kids are going back to school now this week, and a lot of times when there's
Next couple
changes,
weeks, yeah.
changes with the kids and stuff, there's always changes with Crime Line or things that we should look out for. So, what are some things that we should look out for?
Well, the first thing I want to thank, our school resource officers. They don't get a lot of thanks.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a job I would have had because I probably would have been in trouble. We all know that, right? My love for other people's children is not high. So the school resource officers, I'm actually meeting with Brevard today, and I meet with Lake County tomorrow just to go over protocols and explain, how we work, what we can do, what we can't do, and to thank them more than anything for partnering with us. We talk about this once school gets started, and it'll be next week. My staff will be like, but we're going to start taking tips on mental health, kids that are in crisis, kids that need this, kids that need that. So if you're listening, if you have a kid in school, download the app. It's speakoutHotline.org. Sorry. And teach them how to use it. And I think Angel's been through this before where he actually did a walkthrough. It takes those kids a minute and a half.
Yeah, get
takes
them
an
familiar
adult
with
a
the
little
app.
bit longer.
Yeah.
And all they do is hit send. Now, I will tell you, there's one thing that we kind of don't talk about very often, and that is abusing the app. Where you're sending in
Silly stuff?
BS.
Oh, yeah.
And or accusations that are absolutely not true.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we don't tolerate that. So have a conversation about the fact that it's you're not reporting to law enforcement, but you are in a way anonymously. So use
They
it
could
for
still
the
get
right
in trouble for that,
reasons.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can.
I think you've had a couple
We've
instances
had
of
kids who have used the app to commit terrorist threats.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh my goodness!
And we don't tolerate it. So
the other thing I would
just have a conversation.
Go outside and play in the dirt.
The other thing I would encourage parents to do is make yourself aware of, if you haven't been paying attention, different counties, different school systems have passed new rules when it comes to their e-bikes, the e-scooters, and find out what your district or your county or is doing with that, because you would hate for the first day of school, because I can see it now where it's going to be one of those days where they're going to choose that to be a high enforcement kind of day and ruin the first day of school for some kids.
And we're going to have FHP is going to join us next week to talk about school safety, driving in and around the school zones, because next week's when traffic gets bad again, right?
Yeah. Right, yeah.
You start going down to 20 miles an hour through those school zones. And so FHP is going to join us next week. We're going to talk about the e-bikes and those scooters and all that other stuff with them. And then the things that FHP wants to make parents aware of.
Right. And I saw on the news where, I guess is it tonight or tomorrow is National Night Out. They do it like
nationally, yes.
Nationally. But here in the state of Florida, we've decided to do it in October because of the heat,
because
right?
of those storms too. You know how we get our afternoon storms and it just blows everything out. So we do ours in October.
And what's the idea of National Night Out, for people to...
Just to pull community together with law enforcement and show partnerships. And we join... Usually we do 9 to 12 locations. This year, some of them are moving them to a Friday night, so we'll be at those also.
Yeah.
And it's just to talk to people, explain what we do, but to show the partnership between communities and law enforcement.
To show that law enforcement is not your enemy.
Right.
Absolutely. They're there to help you.
Right.
Is what I think it's really great. And we do it in October.
Right.
Yeah, so
be the first week of October normally.
Well, I'm glad you had a great time on your Alaska trip. I'm glad he got to see. I mean, yeah. It looked like he was thrilled.
Yes, we absolutely had a blast.
Yeah, very good. All right, so we'll see you next week with
FHP.
All right, very nice. It's a crime line, 1-800-423-TIPS. That's 1-800-423-TIPS for crime line. Hey, it's today is National White Wine Day, so we're going to do some white wine tasting here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Think, laugh, complain, confess. Whatever you do, it's guaranteed human. Might not be the best at being human, but whatever. Send your talkback message to Real Radio on the free iHeartRadio app.
Still looking at some major traffic right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic moving well right now for those who need to travel on the beach line and on the Greenway this morning. If you see any major problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Mo DeWitt, great guy, can help you get into an accident. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. In an accident on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt's been doing this for a long time, 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He'd be glad to help you and he'd love to help you. It's just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. A lot of times people get in accidents like, hey, let's just trade our numbers and let's don't talk about don't do that. If you're injured or you're in an accident, just call Mo. It's a free phone call to make sure you do everything right, to make sure you don't get stuck the wrong way. Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Starting Monday.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
This is Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. Monster Jam trucks team up with FMX bikes for the ultimate freestyle experience. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the teams, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks and bikes up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Plus, have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Visit monsterjam.com.
AutoNation
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time, so I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of August. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to aspireallergy.com and book your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
That's Alina's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 11/4/2026 or while supplies last. Devices, taxes, and fees may apply.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Hey, if you had a hard time finding a truck or an SUV this summer, you got to go look over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They have a huge selection of 2026 GMCs available now, including dozens of Sierra 1500 pickup trucks with a variety of trim. They've got absolutely beautiful Sierra 2500 HD models, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The rugged midsize GMC Canyon pickup truck available at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and many different vehicles. And if you, I decided to go electric, and I'm glad that I did. I'm saving money with my commute, right? I drive an hour to work, hour back, and gas prices are crazy. With my EV, I'm saving a lot of money, so I'm glad I went electric. But if you don't want to go electric, you want fuel efficient, they got that at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. 2026 Equinox is available, and the electric Equinox. All of this at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Hey, did we do a keyword?
It was bonus.
It was bonus? Okay.
Bonus.
All right, thank you, sir. Bonus is your keyword.
Not boner.
bonus. Bonus. Take the word bonus over to realradio.fm, plug it in, and that could win you $1,000. I think we've had 7 winners so far.
Wowie, wow.
Which is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that?
But I'm excited.
I like it.
I can't be excited in 2026.
I like the excitement.
What is going on with you?
Angelique here, Angel and Ryan. So this is interesting. So I read the headline. I'm like, I tried to guess what it was, and I got it wrong. The biggest threats to your hearing, according to scientists and doctors. What do you think are the biggest? There's 3
loose boners.
Biggest threats to your hearing. Who wants to go first?
Biggest threats to
lawn machines.
What?
Lawn machines.
Okay, no lawn machines.
I'm lawn.
Because they're louder than you think that they are. So I would think that they kind of like
lawn machines not on the list. Angel, you want to take a guess? Concerts not on the list, believe it or not.
Those earworms that the millipedes like that bugs, yeah.
Wow, I cannot believe all 3 of you got it all wrong.
Airplanes.
Car
washes.
No.
The Republicans.
My God, you guys are terrible at this.
Wait, no,
Garbage disposal.
One is easy, guys. One that we do every day. Come on.
Earphones.
Masturbation.
There you go. There you go. Earbuds, headphones. That is one of the big. And that's how I've lost a lot of my hearing. I mean, for 30 some odd years,
because you jack it up to like the highest level
for a long time. You're right, and so that's killed mine. But the other 2 things they say are the biggest things to worry about are shocking to me. No.
Swimming.
You guys are never going to guess it.
Okay.
Jesus.
Driving with your windows down. I did not know that was an issue, but
a bug will fly.
But they said driving with your windows down can be louder than you think, and it can really damage your hearing.
When I do that in my car, my Apple Watch tells me I'm in a loud environment.
Yes.
You never do it. So you ever notice that if you open your driver's side window
and not anyone else,
none of the other ones, you create that weird like a real. And
it's like it's popping your ears.
That's
right?
bad. So that's why when you're like
rolling, like at an Arsenio Hall show in the 90s,
you're rolling your windows down. You want to do the front one and a back one to get
Yes.
Yeah, or
flow.
if you just roll the back ones down and the front ones are up, it creates some sort of weird kind of pressure.
If you do both, it's normally pretty good.
What's that?
No.
What's that?
I said if you do both of them, it's not that bad, right?
You just roll your windows down.
Yeah,
this is Florida, baby.
Every once in a while, I'll do that just for giggles. I roll it down, but if you don't roll all of them down, you do that weird thing. And then the other thing is something that I don't think you do, and you don't do, Angel, and I definitely don't. And maybe you do. So something that
I do, and you
something
guys
you
don't?
would use in the morning that us guys don't.
Oh, hairdryer.
There you go. Yeah, bingo. Yeah. You get one.
My wife told me about this recently. Like a hairdryer is super bad for your hearing.
The hairdryer is super bad for your hearing. And I did not know that. They said that it could be one of the worst things. It's louder than people think. Just like driving with your windows down. It's deceiving. And exposure to a hairdryer over a certain amount of time will make you lose your hearing.
I'm surprised, though, that like an airplane isn't in there because of the pressure, or water, like going swimming, and then you get like swimmer's ear, and then that ruins your hearing.
Yeah, I think they were just going for things that would shock you, like you're surprised. Okay. Not that your earbuds are shocking. That's pretty much I think that's pretty easy to figure out.
I hate in the ear earbuds. Nothing drives me more crazy than having to use those.
I'm always afraid they're going to fall out of my ear.
Mine do. I got those Apple ones, and they're useless. I have to get the around the ear one, like Performance Beats to do it.
Yeah, I got.
They hurt my ears.
I got the Beats to work out to. They go just kind of like these. They go around, go around the head. But
you're going to the gym with like the Tism ones.
Tism? Why is that a Tism one?
Because that's what we wear the over the ear one.
Oh, is that what Tisms do?
Yeah. Oh my God.
I didn't know that.
Weird when you say it. Those kids your ears don't get real sweaty doing that?
It does. It gets sweaty, but you can hear pretty well, and it's noise canceling, so you can't hear anybody else. So if someone tries to talk to you, you have an excuse not to say anything back.
That's not how noise canceling works at all.
No,
actually, it kind of does.
Yeah,
the other day I came in with my earbuds in and I was listening to some music, and apparently my mother was trying to speak with me, and I didn't hear her at all.
If it's
I was
earbuds,
just jamming, yeah.
They don't know the difference. Yeah. I didn't realize that driving with your windows down in the car was that bad for you.
Yeah, that's why it's not good for dogs either. That's why I don't let you put your dog's head out the window anymore.
Oh, is that why?
You are so not any fun.
What?
You're not fun. You don't let the dog stick their head out the window?
I don't think
no.
I don't think it's good.
It's actually illegal in Florida now.
They
Thank
love
God.
that.
No. They also
do.
like
They get
eating
all
their
the
own
scents.
poop. We have to stop them from doing that. My dogs loved doing yesterday. They found a broken piece of a wine bottle, and that was a fun toy. You have to stop dogs from doing dumbass.
Yeah, I don't.
And
let
that's
the dog,
one of them.
because I'm afraid the dog's going to jump out. They won't know the difference.
They don't always.
I saw one yesterday. There was a lady in a Jeep, and hanging out, like full body hanging out of the passenger was a dog wearing sunglasses.
Oh yeah,
and just like hanging out the window. She's like barely holding on to it. I'm like, you're a bad dog owner. Sure, it looks cute and everything, but I'm also like, you're bad at this.
You're not good at this. Yeah,
100%.
The puppies love it.
Anyway, don't do those three things, and you won't lose your hearing.
Tell me what to do.
We take a little break.
Can't even hear what you told me.
It is National White Wine Day, so we're going to try some white wine with the Wine Diva when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
After the weekend slate of games, Gotham FC is atop the table in the NWSL for the first time this season. They sit at 37 points with 11 wins, 4 draws, and 3 losses. Right behind them with 36 points, the Washington Spirit, and in third with 33 points, the surprising Utah Royals, who were dead last in the league at this point last season. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
But tell you what, when it comes to taking care of yourself, a lot of times you wait for symptoms to happen or something to go on, and then I'm going to go to the doctor and have that checked out. The thing about heart disease is that your first symptom can sometimes be a heart attack. That's a little too late. So I suggest do what a lot of my friends have done, a lot of listeners have done. Go to Life Imaging. They offer that free heart scan, and I got to tell you, it is definitely worth doing. We have Chef Ken is somebody that we know. He went recently, found out he had 40% blockage in his heart, had to go have stents put in and have it taken care of, and it saved his life. I've had other friends of mine, Julio, and a bunch of other friends of mine who've been and had, were close to a heart attack, and they had no idea because they couldn't tell. There's no symptoms. You don't really know what's going on. It's like silent, and next thing you know, you have a heart attack. So take advantage of Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this $699 value, that is a gift from it's a gift. It really is that they're doing for you. Take advantage of it. And when you get there, also ask about cancer screening. Early detection of cancer can save your life. That's the reason I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, was because we wish that we would have caught it earlier with my sister. By the time she found out by going to Life Imaging, it was stage 4 cancer. That was too late. You got to catch it earlier. So go to Life Imaging, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Have you been thinking about real estate as a new career? Contact my friends at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Simply go to thenickley.com and click on the Join Our Team button.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
When you're teeing off and your clients are watching, it's on. When the game goes to overtime and your squad is right there with you, it's on. When you swap out that other nicotine pouch for something softer and feel the difference right away, it's on. On Plus nicotine pouches with Nico Silk Mesh. No corners, no rough edges, just the softest pouch on the planet. When there's nothing between you and what's next, it's on with On Plus nicotine pouches.
Not all varieties available in all geographies. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Get limited time deals at aquaticaorlando.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, welcome on to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the Dancing Queen, and we've got the Wine Diva here with us, Ann Russo, because today is, well, let's see, it's National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day, but it's also National White Wine Day.
Ooh, where are the chocolate chip cookies?
I know, I didn't get any of those, but we did get the white wine with the Wine Diva, and I think you came in last year for the first time for White Wine Day, correct?
I did. Yeah, that was the first time I was on the show. It's been a whole year.
It's been a year.
Wow.
And
I feel like I've known you forever.
I know. I was going to say, I feel like it's been longer.
Yeah, it's the wine talking.
Yeah. So you, of course, for those that don't know, I mean, you have a wine company. You sell all kinds of wines, but today we're going to focus on the white wine because it's the white wine day. And I had to say, I haven't been a white wine guy. I normally just drink the red wines because they seem more manly. But
the tannins.
But talk to me about white wine and help. Is it popular?
I mean, there are hundreds of white grapes. So I kind of cherry picked these two because like give you some diversity. So the first one is going to be from Alsace, which is in northeastern France, and it's 100% Pinot Blanc.
Okay, I don't know what any of that means.
It's okay. So
But my question,
it's a white grape.
But the ladies like the white wine, right? Like
I do.
It's more of a lady thing.
Well, I mean, it's cold, refreshing. It's so flipping hot.
Ryan, do you go for the white wine? I know you'll drink wine every once in a while. Do you go for the white or do you go for the red?
It depends on what I'm eating.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so if you eat fish, you're going for
beer.
Okay.
Yeah. Ask me again.
When do you drink white wine?
Never.
Oh, so you're not a white wine guy. How about you, Angel? Are you a white wine guy?
No.
Yeah. No.
I think he said that last year.
I know. He said it so quickly.
Yeah. You don't.
Well, I mean, I guess my taste I've not refined in a year. Sorry.
So since we met her last year, none of us, I think, have started drinking white wine. Why is that?
I did. No, because she has some organic white wines that ended up being really good that I tried on the show.
Right.
And including that sparkling red wine that was a white wine that you gave me.
So all the juice is clear. And it so basically you can have a white Cabernet Sauvignon or a white Merlot. So it's only because
that means nothing to me.
I
like when she throws
I just want to taste the wine.
Yeah.
Is it going to get me drunk?
These terms that we don't know.
Oh, it's okay, but that's why I'm here. I'm here to educate you.
Why we're trying to be educated. I got to ask a question. Okay,
she has some great wines.
I've
bought a bunch of cases from her.
Thank you.
I had a friend. Okay, I won't say a name. No names. Okay.
Okay.
But someone that in high school was like one of the prettiest girls in school. I mean, just gorgeous, and she became a wine rep. And she started getting high on her supply, if you know what I mean.
Oh, no.
And how do you keep from drinking so much wine that you end up having a problem with wine drinking?
I mean, I work out a lot.
Okay.
Like I go to the gym like every day.
Okay.
So fitness is very important to me.
Okay.
And you can't be too excessive and work out and lift weights and take your amino acids and protein. So
you're doing all that too. Yeah.
Fitness is like my first love.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love fitness. Like if I could go back, I would be a personal trainer or like some professional athlete.
Oh, okay.
I literally did 50 minutes of cardio this morning.
Did you really?
Already.
And okay, so when you came out, and thank you so much for coming out last week to the teacher appreciation party.
Oh, it was fantastic.
And all the teachers loved you. You gave them mimosas and all that.
I gave them mimosas. I gave them Russo Wine Company t-shirts. They were so excited because it's the black cat in a wine glass.
Yeah.
Because that's my logo, because I love cats and wine.
But Ryan and I both noticed you didn't wear Lily Pulitzer. You were not wearing your gimmick.
I know.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
We barely recognized you. You were in like workout shorts. And you weren't. Why did you not wear the gimmick? I'm just curious.
So it was like 1,000 degrees and I couldn't stop sweating. So I just decided to wear a logo t-shirt and my workout shorts.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Which is good also because I mean you were there with the teachers and you were giving out merch. So you're like, look, see me, here's my merch. Look,
I had to represent
drink my wine.
Hey, did you find that the teachers were into the wine, right?
Oh yeah, teachers love to drink.
Yeah, they do.
They love their wines.
Yeah, I like my child, but other people's children, no thank you.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. So what's the first white wine we're going to try here to try to?
So the grape is
educate
Pinot.
our palate.
Yeah. So the first wine is Pinot Blanc. That's the grape. It's white and it's dry. It is unoaked stainless steel tank fermentation. Cool story about this family is that they have 13 generations. They've been around since 1626.
Oh, wow. Making the same
Isn't
wine.
That crazy? Yeah. Well, same region.
Same region.
Yeah. And then eventually they do a lot of Rieslings, a lot of Pinot Blancs.
So with each season, does the taste of the wine change, or are they able to keep the same taste the entire run?
So actually they're called vertical tastings, where you can take one producer, one wine, and go through different years. So like different vintages. So, I mean, like just like growing any plants or fruit, like it's going to change year to year depending on the weather.
Okay, so this batch might be different than one from 4 years ago.
Right,
okay,
exactly.
All right.
And as wine ages, it changes flavor profiles.
Oh, like my wife.
Yeah.
All right, let's toast.
All right, cheers, everyone.
What are we gonna toast to? Just to White Wine Day?
Yes.
Here's the White Wine Day. Okay,
here's the White Wine Day.
Okay, three sip rule, right?
What do you guys think? I know.
I think you said it's dry, and I don't mind this actually. It has a fuller body to it for me personally. Yeah. It's not light and crisp.
Oh yeah, there
is a little bit more.
We didn't check the legs on it.
Yeah, the legs typically would show like the sugar levels for white wine, and so since it's dry, there's going to be very little legs.
Very little legs. I noticed that. Yeah, okay.
So it's like
it's like a dwarf.
I was going to say that, and I was like, don't.
Very little legs.
My mind was like, okay,
Ryan,
yes. So it's a little legged wine.
Ryan said it was dry, but it's clearly very wet.
Yeah, it is. It's very wet. Yeah. It's okay. Do y'all get like any like apricot or peach notes?
I'm thinking. Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking some sort of apple juice, kind of like
apple juice.
Yeah. No,
there's no apple juice.
Tastes like grape juice.
Getting like an apple juice thing. I don't know.
You got any juicy juice in this?
I didn't like the first sip, but now as I'm drinking it more, I'm liking it.
Yeah.
Like I had to get used to it.
Right. It's like a bad date, you know.
right. Got to get used to it.
Yeah. You just got to have a few glasses of wine, and then your date gets better.
Ryan, what do you give that white wine?
Oh man, this reminds me of like an ecto cooler from High C in the 80s. Is there any Slimer in this? No, it's
yes,
it's good. I actually like this quite a bit. I lean more towards for the dry wines. I think that's why I stay so far away from a lot of the mass-produced white wines because they're so sugary.
Yes.
So I actually really enjoy this quite a bit.
Yeah, thank you.
Very crisp and refreshing.
Angel, what do you give this particular wine?
It tastes good.
Love it.
Do you hate wine so much?
I don't know what. Again, I don't know what
Angelique does with beer.
The same way you talk about the beer, you talk about the wine.
Okay, but wine is not in my wheelhouse.
Like that.
Yeah, so I can tell you it tastes good. I it was given to me, and it was.
I drank it.
It was, it does have that dry thing, but I think I like that.
You're doing what Angelique does to us during Beer of the Week.
Yeah, you are. You're Angelique today.
I'm fine with that.
Angelique, what do you give it?
I like it a lot, actually. I would probably have this more with steak than with fish, just because I do feel for me it is a little bit more more of a body.
It's more full-bodied white wine.
Yeah. So I would have this more with steak because I don't really drink the reds as much. Yeah. You introduced me to a couple that I did like, but just going to a restaurant, I'm not going to really know which one to choose. So this would be something that I would like more with steak. I would definitely drink this.
With steak? Huh? No, I thought steak was usually a red wine thing.
It is, but because I don't drink red wine, this gives me a little bit more of that full body that people talk about red wine has to have with steak.
All right.
It is more full bodied for sure.
What's the next one you have?
So the next one's going to be a German Riesling. Riesling's the great, the Mosel wine region.
Okay.
So it's off dry, so it's going to be a little semi-sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're going to like this one.
I like this one better?
More.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love it.
And he told me to get some wine jokes, so everything happens for a Riesling.
Oh, geez. There you go.
This was very funny what she said.
I didn't say
I need to eat after
It was
this.
a play on words, and you will laugh now. Please laugh.
Okay, let's see what this one is. Okay, I'll wait for everybody to get their sweet wine, like that sweet wine.
So Riesling can
Georgia
be
brown wine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it can be very sweet. It can be off dry, and it can be dry. So,
Okay.
but the home of Riesling is Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, which I've actually been to the German wine region in the Mosel for Riesling, and it's stunning. It's beautiful.
Yeah. And you're going to be offering like trips to go, and if people want to go with the Wine Diva to go to some of the what do you call it, the vineyards.
Yes.
You're gonna do
so
that?
I am so excited to be partnering with Pride Voyages, launching wine tours.
Okay.
We're starting with Sonoma, October 13th to October 17th. It's going to be a complete 3-day immersion, vineyards, lunches, car service at the
you need a
beautiful
car
Double
service.
Trip.
You don't want to drive around yourself.
But it's going to be all inclusive.
Yeah.
Anyone in the world that flies into San Francisco Airport will meet us there. The next morning, you get in the shuttle and you go to downtown Sonoma, and then we do 2 vineyards per day.
Yeah.
And I have personally picked them myself.
Oh, wow.
And the wines are beautiful. And because I'm in hospitality, we always get, extra special wines.
Gotcha, yeah.
And I'll be your tour guide.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So if they want to sign up for that or do that, what do they do?
That's going to be on my Instagram. We just released pricing. So it's going to be 2 people per room, but we're going to be also releasing single individual pricing as well.
So let's taste this one. You said this was going to be sweeter.
Yes. Yeah. So it's going to be Prost.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Prost.
That one's
Cheers.
better. I like that one.
Where is this wine from again, you said?
This is from
Germany.
Okay,
that makes
the
sense.
Mosel wine region in Germany, and they're known for Riesling. So interesting, the Germans always have to make everything difficult.
Right.
So if you're in Germany and you want a Pinot Blanc, it's called Weissburgunder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weissburgunder.
Weissburgunder. And that's
Sounds like a dirty word in Germany.
Bring me the Weissburgunder.
You basically just asked for Pinot Blanc.
See, I like that a little sweeter. I think I like the sweet. The first one was like a little rough.
Too dry.
For me, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely sweeter.
You don't like this one?
No,
yeah.
I do like it.
Yeah.
But
You will
it's
enjoy the Weissburgunder.
But it tastes more sweet because we had the more full-bodied one first. So
Right,
I feel like now if I would have just had this first, I don't think I would think it was as sweet as I do now.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No, you're looking at me like,
No, I know what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
I know exactly what you're saying, yeah. Ryan, you give it a thumbs up, thumbs down?
I will give it 2 thumbs up for the Weissburgunder. It's a beautiful taste. It's like the green apples and the peaches.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just-
It is green apple and
Oh,
peaches.
yes, I know my Weissburgunder.
Yes.
I've had many with mein Frau in my home.
You don't
Where
think
did I start?
You don't think of Germany really with wine though. Like you think of France, you think of
Are you
what?
kidding me? Germany is just so
It's
known
massive
for wine.
in the wine.
I
There's
think of
so
with
many
beer.
wineries.
Only
No.
beer.
Yeah. So,
No.
and here's another interesting fun fact. If you're in Germany and you want Pinot Noir,
Yeah.
the red grape, it's called Spätburgunder.
Oh, Weissburgunder.
Spätburgunder.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. So,
You're not going to ask me what I thought about the Riesling?
Yeah,
Angel,
Riesling.
please,
Can you
please.
take a sip? It doesn't look
Bitter,
like
please
it.
give
I
your
totally,
thoughts.
I totally drank it. And
Can you take a sip of it so
yes,
we can see you?
It's very aromatic with crisp white wine that smells like fresh fruit and flowers.
Stop
and
reading.
balances high acidity with flavors like lime, peach, and green apple. I find it fantastic.
Oh, he's like a sommelier.
Well, before he said I drank it, you gave it to me. So-
But I like the other one more.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, this one's too sweet.
you,
Way
don't-
too
you,
sweet.
you don't like the sweet one?
Not at all.
So
It's like Angel has a wall around him today.
We could do black screen
a
and
Berlin
all.
wall.
so white wines are typically with fish, right?
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I love to go to a
Actually-
fish concert and
Or
drink
salad.
white wine.
Like
yeah,
salad or
salads.
fish?
Yeah,
So
salads, fish.
It's a girly drink.
I mean, it's not girly.
Men
I mean,
eat
you can
salad.
get some.
What
You
the
can get
hell?
some very expensive white wines.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're like $50.
Yeah. Well,
No, more.
oh my gosh.
No, why are you hating
I
on
don't
the white
gender
wine?
my beverages, really. I don't drink white wine because it's too sugary most of the time. But
Yeah.
other than that, I don't really think about it.
Really? You don't think you don't think white wine girl
I've
drink?
never sat in a restaurant, got a white wine and a salad, and gone, hopefully nobody thinks I'm a woman.
Oh, I do.
Or
I mean, I
hopefully
think you're
someone
a
doesn't think I'm
woman.
soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope nobody beats me up because I'm eating this salad with some white wine.
Give me a red
Let me
wine.
enjoy my Weissburgunder.
I want a red wine and a big old tomahawk steak. That's manly.
Yeah. No,
You
I
ate
mean,
BB King in a gay club parking lot.
Oh
You don't care
my
about this stuff.
So, okay, people want to get hold of you and they want to go on a trip and do the trip with you in October.
Yes.
What do they do?
Go to my Instagram, Russo Wine Company, or russowinecompany.com. And everything is posted on there. If you have any questions, you can text me, you can email me, russowinecompany@gmail.com. And if you cannot make the one in October, we're going to be doing another one in Napa in the spring. And then eventually we'll be doing overseas, like European trips. So I have contacts all over the world. I actually worked at the world's largest wine convention in Dusseldorf, Germany.
Oh, I love Dusseldorf.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cute there.
It was super cute. Yeah. Provine. So I've got contacts everywhere. So my goal is to just get my Rolodex and
And just go to all these places.
Yeah, and just make it fun and easy for everyone. You just like a one-stop shop.
And once again, thank you for the teacher appreciation party. It was very nice of you to show up and give out all the mimosas to all the teachers. They appreciate it. All right, that's the Wine Diva. Thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate it. All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some slow traffic right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are currently looking good north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No major problems or delays to report for those who need to travel on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Advanced Air Home Services. Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit advancedairandheat.com to schedule your free estimate. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806. Terms and conditions apply.
It's about Mills Air. Mills Air is a great company. They've been to my house several times. Actually, they always come out once a year to do that inspection I tell you about. It's the Mills Air Complete Inspection. They can help you with that as well. The last time they came out to my house, they checked everything. The capacitors, they were fine. The Freon levels, that was all good. They checked the drain safety switch. It was working fine. Then they checked the drain hose. All right. And they hooked it up hooked like a vacuum cleaner up to it and started sucking out all this incredible amount of biofilm. It was nasty. Gunk, snot, slime, all kinds of nasty stuff came out. And he told me, listen, you were about a week away from it shutting down your entire system. I'm so glad I had them come out because as hot as it is right now, you don't want to break down. Mills Air can help you with that. They've been here since 1992 and they've been helping Central Florida homeowners with their AC system for that much time. And they want to remind you, do that the inspection once a year. It's really, really important. It's the annual inspection. Do that. And if you need them for anything and you have a breakdown, give them a call. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need to buy a brand new system, Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and you can save money because they're able to give you rebates and discounts other people can't. And you can save over $1,200 with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Our Real Radio annual charity poker tournament presented by Just Call Mo may be sold out, but you can still join us Saturday, August 15th at the Orlando Science Center. Casino passes are still available to hang with your favorite celebrities in our That Mortgage Guy Don Casino and enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe. Play the raffle, bid on silent auction items, and witness who will reach the Solar Source final table. Plus, all attendees will receive a complimentary Stella Artois courtesy of Mills Air and City Beverage. All proceeds benefit the mustard seed of Central Florida. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
You've been taking care of everyone but yourself all summer. You thought about Sonobello. You want to do micro laser fat removal, but you got busy and now you've missed their summer savings event, right? Wrong. Hey guys, it's Angelique. It's still on. Do this for you. Micro laser fat removal will transform how you look and feel about yourself. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes stubborn fat in inches in a comfortable, minimally invasive procedure. Wherever your problem areas are, tummy, muffin top, thighs, arms, the fat is gone permanently. Is micro laser fat removal expensive? No, it's remarkably affordable, and with Sonobello's summer savings event, this is the lowest price of the season. And with flexible payment plans, you can look amazing now and pay later. But you need to schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. Again, that's sonobello.com/radio. Okay. A physician consultation is required to determine whether microlaser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Summer's wrapping up. A lot of kids are going back to school, which is awesome. Check out your carpets and your tile. Are they sort of a mess because the kids have been running in and running out all summer long? Well, get my friends at Zero Res to help you out and clean that up for you. They'll do a great job. They can hit the reset button and make everything beautiful again. Zero Res. They can clean carpets. They can clean tile. They also can clean your grout, which they do a great job with that, and also your air duct cleaning. They do it all, and hire a professional like that. And here's the thing: support the people that support support the Monsters, and they're also going to give you a discount if you tell them that you heard it from the Monsters. So right now, you mentioned me, Russ Rollins, or the Monsters. You're going to get $25 off your carpet cleaning, $50 off your grout cleaning and tile cleaning, and $100 off your air duct cleaning with Zero Res. And Zero Res, they clean the right way. There's no harsh soaps, no sticky residue left behind, no chemicals. It's all safe for your family and your pets. It's a patented ZR water that is great. They've been to my house. They've been to my mom's house. They do a wonderful job. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
It's time for the hot take.
Good morning, Monsters. This is Wild in St. Cloud. I think that the leading cause of Russ's hearing loss is letting Savannah smack the living hell out of him at Slapo de Mayo.
That'll do it.
Swirls. I got him.
It didn't help.
Radio 104.1.
That definitely did not help. Hey, confirmed for the Monster Singing Competition this Friday, Greg Davidson, Scott Cater, Ray Milo, Tyler Hernandez, Steve Cardwell, and then also Grace Clark. Grace Clark, we still haven't heard from her. Grace, get back to me. Let me know that you're going to be there. That's the last person we need to hear from. These are 6 competitors, and all of them are really great singers. And we'll have a new winner of the Monster Singing Competition. We had Savannah Savino was our first winner. Brianna Riaz, a second one, and we'll find out who's going to be the winner this Friday. Live show. We got Monster Music Man Matt coming in, and Doug will be here. I know he's got a real name. You always call him Man Doug. And some other surprises will be happening on Friday. So look forward to seeing everybody and having a big show. You'll be here Friday? Turn your mic on.
Sorry. You better believe it.
Okay. Angelique here, Angel here, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Goodness, Ryan Holmes.
Hello.
Hi.
And boom, boom, ka-choo. Please be respectful.
It's time for the daily proclamation.
From the king of the
Danish nation, let's all wave our
wiener cake.
Oh, I don't like that.
Nice.
I don't like that. It's making the hair on my back of my neck stand up. Don't enjoy that at all. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com, and more on that later. And Mortgage Guy Don is all about moving and getting your place and getting mortgages.
Right.
And I like it here. I've always been an Orlando, Central Florida boy. I've always liked it here. I had friends that would grow up. I remember them being like, I can't wait to get out of here. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. It's nice here. I've been to a lot of places. Unlike
Did you rock
Angelique,
them all?
Unlike Angelique, I've done a lot of U.S. travel. Okay?
I've done a lot of U.S. travel.
No, that's not what you said a month or two ago.
Yeah, you said
No, I have. I said I have to do more of it.
more U.S. travel. Yes,
I've got to see the U.S.
Too much traveling the world now.
much European travel. And I like it here.
God.
But like, I would rank Orlando if I'm being fully honest with you, right? I'm putting Orlando at the top of all the cities in Florida. I am. All right. If
Orlando is the top city in Florida?
When I say Orlando, I mean
Hot
the greater
take.
Central Florida area. Yeah. It would go Orlando. Then Jacksonville's pretty fun.
What?
This is my list. It's my segment.
That's your list.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. You keep going.
Then stinky Tampa.
Oh, I like Tampa.
And then South Florida rounds out the bottom for me completely.
What's bringing this on that you felt that you had to rank the cities?
Okay, I'll tell you why.
What's the criteria?
There's a poll and it said, what U.S. city gets a better reputation than it deserves?
Oh, what city?
And what do you think the number one city do you think has a better reputation
than it deserves?
Than it actually deserves.
Well, they'll probably say New York City.
That's what I was going to say.
Okay.
Or LA.
No, what is your answer, though?
My answer? That has a better
Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas? I got to agree with that. Full of homeless doo-doos everywhere.
I will say Philadelphia.
Okay. Interesting.
Philly
Angelique?
gets a better reputation than it deserves?
Yeah, it's pretty
Dude,
bad.
Philly's rough.
Yeah, it is rough, yeah.
Yeah, I don't ever hear anybody bragging about how awesome Philly is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say like LA.
Well, maybe I'm not playing this game right. I just picked a city I like the
I'll
least.
tell you the number three. Number 3 is Dallas, Texas.
Okay, yeah.
I only went there. I was there for one day. I can't really judge it.
Yeah.
Dallas is like a weird businessy town.
I feel that about Houston.
It is.
Yeah. Houston's at least fun and has a culture.
I lived outside of Houston in Stinkadena. And
Stinkadena?
Yeah. Because of all, there's a place was called Pasadena, but they called it Stinkadena.
Yeah, but like Houston, you got to admit, like at least Houston has a culture and a vibe to it, where Dallas is just a stinky business city where nothing good comes from. Number 2 was Phoenix, Arizona.
Been there.
I liked Phoenix.
Boy, that heat was a weird heat. I wasn't used to it.
It's a dry heat.
And I know you hear that all the time about the dry heat, and they say it because it is a thing. It's like you are walking into an oven. It's the same cliche everyone says until you get there. You're like, oh yeah, it's like I'm in an oven. Yeah.
And it's crowded and hot at the same time too. So,
But I don't hear people, or I'm not around. I will say it this way: I'm not around people that brag about Phoenix.
Not a lot of Phoenicians around here.
I would never live there.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. But the
I've been
number
to Lake
one,
Havasu a couple times, but that was just pure party, raging.
the number one U.S. city that gets a better reputation than it deserves is a Florida city.
Miami.
It is 100% Miami, Florida.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about Miami, and I just saw a movie, and I'm like, oh, I've never seen that part of Miami before. Oh, it was that movie with Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I've never seen that part of Miami before.
Yeah.
It looks like I would like Miami with all the boating and stuff, but I've never really been down there.
There's like people complain, like the basic thing is like it's like LA without all the good stuff is what people say. There's a very toxic culture down there. The traffic and the crowds are awful. Beautiful, like there's parts of Miami that are for sure beautiful, but every time I go down there I'm like, no sir, I don't know why people live here.
Oh man, there's some beautiful things. Like
you're a beautiful person.
You've been down there a lot.
You're living a different life. You're living a model life in Miami.
Yeah, if you're a good-looking girl in Miami, then everyone's gonna treat you right.
If you're a Russ Rollins, you're not getting the same treatment.
Hey,
what is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, Miami's fun. You guys are looking at it all the wrong way.
I know. You guys are going to the wrong places. You're probably going to just to super touristy areas.
I've
You're
been to
not
Brickell.
really seeing the city. Yes.
There's Brickell. There's that other neighborhood that's a really cool art district.
But I know what Ryan said. Go down there in a fat suit and put some pimples on your face and see how they treat you. Yeah.
Okay, but neither one of you two are that. Both of you guys could go to Miami and clean up well, actually.
There's also saying Miami's the number one city where you find people that don't pick up dog poop.
Oh, really?
I believe that.
Yeah.
I believe that.
That's apparently a big thing in Miami. People aren't picking up their dog poop, not only on the streets, but apparently Miami balconies are lined with just dog goo.
What's made Miami?
Oh yeah, they put the little fake grass out, and that's where the dog goes to the bathroom, and they just leave it there.
Just don't own a dog.
Yeah. So what's made Miami difficult, or it's probably, and this ranking is probably deserved, is the influx of people from let's say the influencer culture, the fake it till you make it culture, like all of that is prevalent in Miami.
Yeah,
like it's
there's a lot of people grinding and hustling down there,
and it's in your face. So you got the beginnings of the manosphere out there. You've got that culture. You got all of that, and that's ruined some really cool aspects of Miami. There are some, like I said, there's some other neighborhoods that would be a lot of fun, and there's some cool beaches that could be fun.
Yeah,
but as the dominant kind of prevalent culture there, I could see why that rating is deserved.
It seems like where Miami, like everybody seems to agree, the good thing about Miami is the food, specifically the Cuban food.
Yes.
So,
there's some amazing Haitian restaurants as well too. Like it is a really
just Latin, any sort of
melting
Latin
pot
food.
of the great Jamaican restaurants there. It is a really cool melting pot if you know what you're looking for.
There you go. Again, so you guys don't think Central Florida, Orlando area would be at the top? of a Florida city list.
Well, the reason it might suffer a little bit is because there's not a whole lot of beaches, and when you think of Florida,
40 minutes from a beach right now.
As opposed to being 10.
Yeah, you got to drive 40 minutes. That's the little thing. That's the little thing.
We had to go and have a fantastic day on the lakes. We had to drive 50 minutes.
Yeah, you had to drive an hour to get to to get to the chain
But
of
there's lakes everywhere. We could go down to Butler. We could go Lake Maitland right over here. We got lakes.
Again,
beautiful lakes.
Again,
Yes.
we have them,
Yeah.
but you don't have a boat.
And
you're not doing it.
There's
we
a
all got a boat,
difference.
friend.
And I think lakes are considered down here, and the ocean is up here,
Yeah,
right?
'cause it's bigger.
Well, no. Well, just people like the ocean better. Maybe
Yeah.
it's bigger. Yeah,
You don't find alligators.
I don't know.
in
I think
that's what it is.
I
yeah.
think in Florida, your lakefront property is probably. This is just me going off vibes, by the way. You can feel free to fact check this.
What?
But I say lakefront property is probably more valuable
Than beachfront? No, you're right.
No,
You guys.
There's a reason why I bought lakefront property because
No, but like-
I couldn't afford beachfront
But
again.
Think about it. Like all the
I
beach,
afforded it the first time.
all the good beaches are filled up with beachfront property, like hotels and stuff like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
No, there
residential.
are places
And there's a
you-
lot of stinky beach area in Florida.
No, there's still some
No,
really good
there's
ones.
some
What was the
amazing
place,
beach
Russ? What
area.
was the place that we broadcasted? The North Turn?
Yeah, North Turn. Yeah.
That's the first time we've ever broadcasted out there. That area is beautiful, and they got some really cool properties up there. There's still some cool property. You got to hunt it down.
And the other thing about it is that even if you're not at the beach, when you're in South Florida, you still get that ocean breeze.
Mhm.
You don't get that stuck, claustrophobic
hurricanes
type
and
of air.
Homeless
And
people in front of your house all the time.
No.
We get the same exact thing. what are you talking about? And our
born and ra-
downtown is nothing.
Born and raised in Orlando,
Unfortunately.
and I love it. But I think your beachfront Florida.
So you're telling me that like any beach city is better than Orlando on a list of the on a ranked
Not any.
list?
No, not any.
I think so most
Daytona's
people-
better than Orlando?
No.
Well, no.
There's Smyrna.
Mate, yeah.
And
yeah.
Cocoa
but,
Beach?
but NSB's getting to that. NSB's getting that teetering point where they're about to lose control because of the influx of so much people.
I would say the Palm Coast, like I had a house
That's
there.
a rich people place.
That was beautiful, though. I mean, I would say
Yeah.
living there is better than living in the middle of Orlando in a
West
Popka,
Palm Beach
for sure.
is amazing.
There's no culture there in
Melbourne Beach.
Palm Beach.
There's no culture in a Popka either.
I live in Melbourne Beach.
Melbourne has culture. I'll give Melbourne
Wait,
I don't even mind
Palm
St.
Coast
August.
when you
It's
say culture, Ryan Holmes, because you've been throwing that word a lot this time.
Yes. I'm a
does
cultured man.
Yeah,
Thank you.
what does
What does
the
culture mean to
KOD?
Yeah.
What is culture to him?
Thank you for asking. Strip clubs.
Yeah.
Like
karaoke night at Rhonda's.
Right, karaoke. No, not Rhonda's. No, I go to Legacy Whiskey now all day.
Okay.
No need to go to that other place. But yeah.
Dive bar?
Yeah, dive bars, good comedy, music.
You have all of that in South Florida.
No.
You have sports. You have major sports in every single genre of
Name
sports.
a major celebrity, thought leader, anything comedian that's come out of South Florida.
That's come out of South
Yes.
Florida. I originated.
Ricky Martin.
I don't know.
He's Puerto Rican, buddy.
Yeah, he came out of Puerto Rico.
Oh, Mr. Worldwide.
I'm just saying, like,
What's his name?
That's
Pitbull?
my biggest tell of like
Pitbull,
I can
Pitbull.
tell how well your city's doing is like how well your comedians are. And Miami comedians are trash.
Oh, great. We got
Why
no, no, no.
we got
Trash
Carrot Top.
people.
Marcelo, dude. Marcelo's from Miami. He's having a moment right now.
He's one guy, and he's
Yeah.
on Saturday Night Live. You're right. We have
He's-
Carrot Top. We
Yeah.
got Daniel Tosh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, big comedian. We got Ryan Holmes, local celebrity. Pretty good.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Are you
Oh.
only going with that? It's like
That's your argument, huh?
that's where we're going for this.
I can go Cam Patterson, David Jolly.
Eric Andre's from.
Are you going for only
Boca.
comedians?
Oh, the Cam Patterson guy.
I would say the
is
funny
he-
cuts off at Boca.
Is he on Saturday Night Live now?
Yeah.
Okay, he's in that Kevin Hart movie.
Yeah, I knew about that movie.
Brian
a while
Regan's
ago.
from Miami.
Brian Regan
Is from
is
Miami.
a swell gentleman. So that's
David Tell is from. He calls Miami home now.
yeah, but he doesn't live there. He's
No,
from New
I
York.
agree with you. Yeah.
All right. And if you want to move to anywhere but Miami, I guess Don probably covers Miami as well if you want to do that. But that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. Don't go to
Ariana
Miami.
Grande.
Yeah, okay. What's she gonna live in a
Jason
tiny
Derulo?
home? To her,
Jason
that's a big
Derulo?
home.
The Rock.
Lil
The
Pimp?
Rock's not from Miami.
Yeah, he is.
Lil
Yeah, he
Pump.
is.
Sorry,
I thought
Lil
he's
Pump.
from Hawaii.
No, his
Well,
dad is.
that's his heritage, but I think he played in Miami. I don't know. I think he was. I think
He played in Texas.
Sylvester
No, he
Stallone.
didn't.
No, he
I
played
thought
in
he was
Miami.
Longhorn.
He played at the U. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Are you making up stuff now?
Eva
Dwayne The Rock
Mendes?
Johnson, I thought played for the Longhorns.
No,
He has
No,
he played at the U.
yeah.
What about Eva Mendes? She was born in Miami. She's gorgeous.
Damn,
What do you got to say about
University of
her?
Miami. All right. Oh, that's right. He has the bull thing on him because he's the Brahma bull. I always thought that was a Longhorn thing.
That was because his wife worked for an insurance company or whatever, and that was their thing.
Hey, that mortgage guy done. Don't miss the boat. Perry quote with that mortgage guy done. And so it shall be. Bye.
All right, we'll take a little break. Remember, leave us a message or a hot take right now. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message. We'll play you those in the end of the show. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy done.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is still slow on I-4 today for those in the Orlando area who have to travel eastbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are moving well for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway today. No major delays north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Life Imaging, listen, they've been here 3 years, and in 3 years, over 30,000 people have gone through and gotten that free heart scan, and most of them found out that they were good. Peace of mind, realized their heart is fine. That's the good news, right? Other folks have found out, oh my goodness, you have blockage in your heart. You need to get to the doctor right away so you don't have a heart attack. But that means they've saved lives, over 600 people. And a lot of them we know, a lot of them are listeners or friends of ours. You should take advantage of this. A lot of time, the very first symptom when it comes to heart disease is a heart attack. That's a little too late. And I know guys like to wait to the last minute, but this is something that you shouldn't wait with. You know, get into Life Imaging. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Just say the keywords free heart scan. They'll connect you right away. And there's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth doing. Take advantage of this. It is worth it for sure. Now, when it comes to heart disease, that's one thing. Cancer is another. And, if you find out you have cancer and you find out early, it's a much easier fight than if you wait too long and you have stage 4 cancer. So Life Imaging can help you with that. Talk to Judy when you call. She'll be glad to help you. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Carl Black GMC and Real Radio 104.1 want to send you to Nashville to see comedian Bert Kreischer for a night of outrageous, unstoppable comedy on September 12th.
I went to school at Florida State. I was not a very good student. I was there like 7 years. I was there in most of the 90s. I was in college longer than grunge music was around.
Log on to carlblack.com/laugh for your shot at 2 premium reserve seat tickets to see Bert Kreischer when his Permission to Party World Tour hits Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Winners will also receive round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe accommodations for 2 at the Omni Nashville Hotel, plus $200 spending money. Enter to win now at carlblack.com/laugh. Carl Black Buick GMC Orlando is located at 11500 East Colonial Drive and online at carlblackorlandobuickgmc.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Hey, Tanner, Zero Res cleaned my air ducts. Man, I can't believe what came out of them.
Dust, debris, allergens, lots of gunk can build up in your air ducts. Zero Res air duct cleaning helps your home feel fresher and cleaner. Spelled forward or backwards,
Zero Res.
It's the right way to clean.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Mo DeWitt, good dude. He wants to remind you, a lot of people get distracted when they're driving, playing around with the radio, messing around with their texting stuff and not paying attention. If you get into an accident when you're on the go, just call Mo. And if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. You've heard him talk here on the air with us many times. He's a great guy. He's an accident attorney that would love to help you. He's been doing this over 15 years with car accidents and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he's here to help you. If you do get in an accident, give him a call. It's injured on the go, just call Mo. JustCallMo.com. Make sure you tell him that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Cinto Family Moving and Storage. Less stress, more peace of mind. Cinto Moving, CintoMoving.com.
Radio. 104.1.
All right, I got all my contestants. Thank you to Grace Clark for getting hold of me. We got all the contestants for Friday for the Monster Singing Competition. Greg Davidson, Scott Cater, Grace Clark, Ray Milo. Ray Milo.
I think that's Mello.
Mello?
I think.
All right, Mello. Ray Mello.
I know Ray.
Tyler Hernandez and Steve Cardwell all are going to be here on Friday for the Monster Singing Competition. We have some other singers going to come and also perform for you that are not in the competition, but just a full day of great entertainment on Friday for a live show that'll be here in the studio. And all the folks that are invited, they can bring family members and stuff to support them and scream and holler for them. And it should be a good time. It's our third annual Monster Singing Competition. So yeah, got them all, which is good. What's up? Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique all here today. Hey, so yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35, and they always have like four top. By the way, she said Marlisa Goldsmith said to say hi to all you guys. She really enjoyed coming in here, and she,
Kendall, because I know you're listening. Reach out to Ryan and I to schedule the appearance of all three of us.
Yeah.
Marlisa extended the invite.
Yes, she did. So Kendall, the producer.
Come on, Kendall.
Get a hold of us.
Oh, she'll do it.
All right.
She'll definitely do it. Yeah. I do it on Mondays and Wednesdays. So that would...
Okay.
Neither of those days work for me.
Yeah. Can we do it Tuesday, Thursday?
Negative.
What about a Friday, Sunday?
I don't think so. One of the stories that we talked about was that... okay, so you got boomers... And who are there? Hold on, let me
Gooners.
No, not Gooners.
Boomers and Gooners.
Who are the Gooners?
That's a whole different channel.
Boomers and Gooners. Yeah.
No, millennials.
Need a VPN to view
so
them.
here was the story, and I don't know how accurate this is, but millennials are ticked off at their parents, at the boomers, because of the way they were raised, of all the bad stuff that the boomers did to the environment. And so they're saying that when their parents get older, they're just going to put them in long-term care home facilities. They're not going to take care of them because they're angry of the way they were raised. That's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
That's some stupidity. What are you shaking your head for over there?
Yeah, Ryan.
I'm shaking
Is that
my
what you're going
head.
to do to your mother?
No, what?
Ryan Holmes. How old are you? 40?
What? Don't worry about how old I am.
Would you
How old are you?
Would you put your mom into a long-term?
No, because they're horrible.
Care facility? No,
Not all of them are horrible. But
The ones I can afford will be horrible. Trust me. They
are expensive.
We ran out of money for my grandma by the end. You know what I mean? And she had dementia, so she lived with us for as long as we possibly could. And then we had liquidated everything that she owned. And the first care facility she was in was really nice, but it was really expensive. And unfortunately, my grandma lived for a really long time. And it got to the point by the third facility. It was horrible.
That's the problem with that whole industry, right? Like the really, really good ones are obviously, or I guess this is with anything, right? It's super expensive to the point of where it's unmanageable or unattainable for, let's say, the common
and
person.
if you don't want to have an inheritance or give any to your family going on or anything like that, it's like, I mean, we had to liquidate just everything in a really sad way. And then I remember going to the last facility my grandma was at. It smelled bad.
Yeah.
The staff was nice enough, like it wasn't like they were like ripping her off or anything, but it was just like this horrible environment. And I hope I would never have to do that to my mom.
And it's unfortunate because in the state of Florida, like we don't have a good reputation with those facilities.
No,
like
a lot of them are scams.
Yeah, the real good ones are unattainable, and then for a majority of them are the ones that we, again, anytime we get hit with a hurricane or we got flooding, and then we hear these stories of our elders being left at these places or being abused at these places, and it's just heartbreaking.
And it's even harder when you have like home health, right? So even for my grandmother, I mean, you remember I moved out of my house. I lived with my grandmother. I took care of my grandmother there for the most part. I'd come home to get clothes and change a little bit.
Right.
And maybe go to a job when I could and change with my brother. But for the most part, I lived with my grandmother and we had people coming to help us.
And that's what they're saying.
But that's super expensive as well.
That's what your generation did or does is take care of their parents. And that's part of this particular article is millennials will put their boomer parents in long-term care homes because an overwhelming, according to this, of people, they don't feel that close to their parents. They're like,
there's a level of anger for sure.
Yeah, level of anger because of, oh, look what you did to society. Look at where we ended up with, politically. Look at where we ended up with
I think so much on your
millennials
shoulders.
are more okay with like going no contact for sure. Because you got to think of your own mental health, and it's hard. It feels like there is a brick wall between the generations because it most people like my age do kind of feel that way. Like, you guys really ruined the environment and you hoarded all the wealth and you're the reason everything kind of sucks right now and we can't get homes.
So I'm just going to put you in an old folks home.
But like, that's mean. Like, also, so I don't know how many, like, if the people are being that truthful or they haven't seen what that kind of care really entails.
I'd question the results of this because for the most part, it's like most millennials, their actual parents aren't the ones. Like, the percentages don't match up. If they're mad at boomers or in general, let's say, that's a general thought process. But your parents aren't the ones because their parents are having difficult times just like you are.
Yeah. Other story that we talked about was that now when hotels are building new hotels and everything, what do you think is the new luxury thing that is the in thing to do in a hotel, like that sets that hotel apart from other hotels? That is water parks. Like, water parks are the latest new big thing, is to put that into a hotel.
I think it depends on what hotel, because if a hotel has a water park in it, more than likely I'm going to veer away from it because I don't have children.
Yeah.
So if I had children, absolutely. So that gears to a certain demographic, and maybe I would go when I have grandchildren. Maybe I would possibly visit that place again, knowing that I have grandchildren, but otherwise, as of right now, I don't want to go to the water park because I don't want to be around a bunch of screaming kids. I raised mine, and I want to enjoy just going and you know what I mean, the pool.
And think about the percentage of people that are peeing in the pool. I mean, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I didn't think about that, but yeah, you're right.
Think about that. I mean, you got kids, and Ryan, are you big on the water park? I know you want a lazy river, but as far as a water park to go to with
like
everybody
a hotel?
else, yeah.
No, I mean, I've done like water sports at a Days Inn, but like, I'm not going to like a water park at one. What?
Are you a water park guy, Angel? Do you like a water park?
Yeah, like going there for the Volcano Bay, stuff like that.
Oh, that stuff's different,
Yeah,
though.
but
that's different.
Like
We're
on
talking
property,
about
like how
a
the
hotel
Margaritaville resort is.
Yes, a Margaritaville where the hotel has its own water
I wouldn't think of one of those as the first thing that I would go to because, again, I would be comparing them to the actual water parks that I'd been to.
Yeah, it's the new luxury thing that hotels
It's
are
funny
added
that you're saying that's the new luxury thing, because I remember being a kid and then like that was a thing that like Nickelodeon was building, like these kind of hotel-y with like water parks, and there was a bunch out by Water Mania that were like that, and we used to go to those as a kid. Like, my dad would take me to that instead of like Wet and Wild.
Yeah,
Good thing we're not wasting our water on anything else.
Here's another thing that we talked about at the 407 on Fox 35. I do it every Monday and Wednesday with Marlisa Goldsmith. And that is, as they're saying here, it's the official end of the weekly hair salon trip. That maybe your grandmother used to
tell your mom this.
That's what I told Marlisa. I said, my mom still to this day, got to go to the beauty parlor every Friday. Beauty parlor every week for her entire life.
Oh, wow.
It's every Friday beauty parlor, and sits down and they do her hair, and then and she does nothing with her hair until the next Friday. She doesn't wash it herself. She doesn't. It's the beauty parlor, and that's where she goes and talks to her, all the gossip. But you know, and they're saying that is now I think of the past, like
absolutely
it used to be. But did you guys have anyone that went to the beauty parlor once a week?
No, but it is such a cultural or such a difference in time, right? So when your mom was growing up and doing all of this stuff as a young adult, and
it was the thing.
She was a housewife, and that was what you did. That's what you do. That was like your social time. Also out now. Moms are working just as much, if not more than, they definitely were before, but there's so many single moms. There's so many, there's not time to give. It's hard enough just to like keep up with my nails, and I do that just because
We've
of
noticed.
the hospital. I know. Damn.
She won't break her trip to the beauty parlor for hardly any. I thought she was going to miss my dad's funeral because she had a beauty parlor. That was when she goes to the beauty parlor once a week. That is sacred time to her. But they're saying that is a thing of the past. Did your mom ever do the beauty parlor thing once a week, Ryan?
And it's so expensive now.
No, my mom worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Angelique's saying, like she works. She'd go every so often, but definitely not once a week.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember my mom like we get this big like 80s perm, like way after perms shouldn't have been a thing. And it would take her all day to do it. And sometimes I would have to go and like sit there as a child. And like, you know how like it's probably like 3-4 hours, but in child time, it's 7 days. So I can't imagine doing that.
My mom did with that beehive thing that you see like Marge Simpson. You know, like there many years she did that.
It's expensive as hell though. My wife doesn't even go that often.
Neither
because
do I.
it's about she told me one time how much it was and I was shocked. But let's call it between $500 ish, somewhere around there.
It depends on what you're having done. Yeah,
and then
even
she's
just
there
for
for 5 damn hours.
Yep, it's a long time.
Yeah, but you know what they do? They gossip and talk.
Oh, yeah.
Because
not my wife.
My mom used to go to Danny Trainor's ex-wife was doing her hair, and she would come home and tell me. Danny Trainor used to be a weather guy here in Central Florida, and she would come home and hear all the tea, all the gossip about Danny Trainor's ex-wife, because they would sit there and gossip about it and talk about it, the whole time.
Oh my gosh!
And you're right. It was like the one time of the week she'd get out in some social time and talk to other people or whatever. So, and then the last thing we talked about was that more people need to take more personal time off because, and they are taking more personal time off, realizing that, hey, I'm missing this with the kids. I'm missing, the first day of school. I'm missing the soccer games. I'm missing dance recitals and all that kind of stuff.
Boring.
No, it's it's a whole thing.
But in an article, they talk about how some people shame them for taking that personal time off.
No way. Yeah, that definitely is something that happens.
You got shamed for it?
Of course I did.
Yeah.
Of course I did. People.
Oh, yeah.
From people.
Yeah.
What people?
People that wanted her to work all the time.
People.
What do you mean,
there's a
you
little
people?
bit of both, right? There's a little bit of both. There's something where, yes, you can work a little bit too much. And the issue, though, is if you like your job, then it looks like you're just running away from things instead of everybody not knowing an entire story of why you need to do it. And so
now you don't have to do that anymore, though.
I
You get
know.
to live your whole life.
I can live my whole life.
Yeah.
You're doing anything
I can
cool?
dance. I can take my time off.
You do
Hey,
U.S.
Angel.
traveling?
I'm trying to break.
Yeah, no,
All
I
right.
know that.
We're going to do your hot takes and your messages when we come back. If you haven't left one yet, just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those next. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook. Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still slow on I-4 today for those in the Orlando area who have to travel eastbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are moving well for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway today. No major delays north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Solar Source, awesome company. When they come out to your house, their goal is to save you money. If they can't save you money, they'll be like, hey, we can't do anything for you. So that's a pretty good deal, right? To work with a company that their whole goal is to save you money. They did with me. they put a charging station into my house, right? We did all the math on what it costs for me to drive out to Winter Haven and drive back to work every day, an hour up, an hour back. And then we talked about the EV and our charging station. And I'm definitely saving money now thanks to my friends at Solar Source. They put the charging station in. They also could put a pool heater in that runs off solar energy. They could put a battery backup system that runs off solar energy, or a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. With Solar Source, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, there's no money down, and you're going to get like immediate maximum savings on your power bill with Solar Source. Sign up today, start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. No reason not to call them and look into this. They're great guys to talk to. They're not going to pressure you into anything. There's no gimmicks with Solar Source. They're like, hey, here's what we can do for you. What do you think? It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Some of the best customer service ever, and just really great guys. Richard and the guys over there are awesome to work with, and they will save you money. It's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK, LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Stellar Nights at Orlando Science Center features a different laser light show every Friday and Saturday night, plus planetarium shows, exhibits, and observatory stargazing. It's all included with admission, something for all ages, now through August 8th. See the lineup and grab your tickets at osc.org.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting a couple of hit and miss scattered showers and storms, mostly during the afternoon and evening hours. But we are going to be expecting temperatures to be a little lower. Highs only reaching the upper 80s and low 90s with a high of around 90 today in Orlando. We will have some clouds overhead through much of the day. We'll see more of a typical rainy season setup as we head towards the rest of this week with around a 60% chance of those afternoon and evening showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
It's time to look ahead on what's happening on Real Radio today. And today is Tuesday. And on the Jim Colbert Show, that is the day Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth comes in and talks common sense financial advice. You need that in these times, these murky times. And look ahead with your team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Wills, estate, trust planning, all that good stuff. That's Friendly Ray Trundley. Go ahead and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back, Monsters Morning, True Radio 104.1. Remember, Friday is the Monster Singing Competition. It'll be a great time. Looking forward to it. Angelique, you'll be here, right?
I sure will.
I like it when you're here. You help keep it
Wrangle.
Yeah, keep it all together. Appreciate that.
Blend it together.
Angel Rivera here, Ryan Holmes. And now we'll play your hot takes and messages.
Or will we?
Or will we? I'm sure you're prepared and ready.
I am shut up.
For a hot
Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. 2 things. The nursing home system in our country is broken. Like, I don't know what the answer is. I don't know how to fix it, but what we're doing to our old people is so bad, man. Second, Ryan was talking about cities in Florida, and you mentioned Jacksonville, and Angelique scoffed. What the hell's wrong with it? What the hell's wrong with Jacksonville, Angelique? What's wrong with Duval? Come on. We ain't got enough plastic sheets for you. I got plenty of plastic sheets for you, Angelique. Come on up to Duval.
Remember, get Angelique's freaky sheets at realradio.fm.
I think I've only been to the bad parts of Jacksonville, so I sort of agree with Angelique on that one.
There's only, I haven't seen like really good places.
I'm willing to try a good spot. Show me a good spot. I'm willing, I don't want to poo-poo it, but
Jacksonville is nice. It's got nice parts.
Where?
Jacksonville Beach.
Yeah.
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 Nobody believes that.
No, that is. And then, like, where you where is it? Where you make the hard right toward the ocean, and the Sawgrass is out there.
What?
Sawgrass? It's a world famous golf course.
It's nice out there. It's
Sawgrass
America's
is in
largest
down
city.
south.
It's
It's
got to
down
have
south.
a nice part.
Sawgrass is down south.
Hot take.
Ryan, I just had the epiphany of why you need to buy a farm.
Why?
Not only for your dog and your sanity, for your big-ass lazy river. Think about it, man.
I'm so disappointed. I got a second quote to tell you guys about.
For a lazy river?
For a lazy river. And this one was about 15 grand less.
Oh, wow.
And, but I was told very much in no uncertain terms that will not raise my property value at all.
No, it won't.
Which
Yeah,
is
of course not.
It could lower it.
No, it's pretty
I
cool.
went to this house, I liked it, but it had a damn lazy river in the back.
You know how it goes real estate wise. When you find your right house, you're willing to pay for it. And some guy out there's another Ryan Holmes styled guy out there that would come in there and be like,
that's one hell of a gamble, dude.
You're special. And that you should just take and be like, I am so special that no one is going to be like me.
You are special.
Hot take.
That's a good thing, right?
The Wine Divas into fitness.
Damn it, why does nobody check their hot
I
takes?
can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
check your audio so we know that it sounds good because we're trying to play it nationwide.
Hot take.
Hey, good morning, monsters. Hey, Russ, man, you need to reprimand Ryan, man. He never plays my hot takes.
And I'm not gonna. Bye.
Who was that?
Some guy. You can play it all you want. I'm the arbiter. Moving on. Hot take.
One of the jokes I heard growing up in Washington State was the Alaskan state bird was a mosquito.
Oh.
But here's an interesting fact about the moose. It's the only animal truck drivers will actively avoid. I mean, it'll blow your truck up if you hit one.
Oh,
They're big. They're big boys.
They are so big, so much bigger than
massive animal. Yeah,
definitely bigger
and
than
majestic.
you think they're gonna be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hot take.
The dude shaved his mustache, dyed his hair, and embarrassed himself in front of his peers, all for you. The least you could have done is given him a half-hearted, no eye contact gloved tug.
That is disgusting.
Sorry,
and
that's
it wasn't
too far.
for me,
Sorry, that's
okay?
way
This
too
is for
far.
the children of Lake County schools.
Yeah.
Don't do it for the
not
kids,
for me.
Angelique.
No,
do it for the kids.
don't say that.
Absolutely not. That is horrible. My goodness.
Do it
Oh,
for the
my
kids.
Lord.
Give the kids a hand. Hot take.
Whoa.
Ray the driver here. Angelique, come on. Us regular guys, hot, beautiful female, Latin female like you. I've been in that position where I did a charity dance. And yes, all I could think about is don't drop her. Damn, she's fine.
Yep. That's all you can think about.
It's true. It's true. Hot take.
Hey, Kevin here. I'm going to let Mary Ellen know that she has nothing to worry about because all you talk about is penises. Have a great day.
Yeah. Rah, rah, rah.
Hot take. Last hot take.
Scott from the Cape. I know this is really late, but I just want to give a shout out to Angelique. She brings so much to the show. Keep it up, girl. Swirls.
Thank you.
Why did he sound like he was whispering?
I don't know.
Trying
He
to
was
not
trying
get
to
caught
do
at
it.
work.
He didn't want his wife to hear.
Yeah, it's just what's his
stop
wife
it.
sending a message to the lady on the radio.
Scott, what are you doing out there in the
Oh, my
Cape that
Yeah.
you're whispering, leaving us
My God.
hot takes?
Creepy ass hot take.
One more.
Hot take.
Hey guys, it's Rachel calling from Tucson, Arizona. The real surface of the sun.
Yeah.
Pretty much Arizona sucks. Don't anybody move out here. The heat is absolutely ridiculous. I'm only out here because I moved out here for my grandson. But anybody else, it just doesn't make it.
There you go. Don't make no sense. So don't move to Arizona. Stay in Orlando.
All right.
Don't
very
come
good.
to Orlando. We're full.
What you got, Angelique?
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and then follow all of us here on Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmesley?
Leave me alone, you weirdos.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's Jim Colbert Show. After that is Tom and Dan. Then it's Real Laughs with Monster Comics, and we're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel, Angelique, and Ryan Holmes.
And their leader, Space Up Merryman, and one awesome dancing queen, Russ, all on the world, 2 Rock Rollets.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We're getting the hell up out of here.
Swirls.